Okay, let's see. I don't know if it's working. I think it is, because it's live. Delays during ad important. Okay, so I'm like 90% sure it's working. I'm just gonna assume it's working and go from there. Pretty cool. I'm kind of shocked, in all honesty. I thought this would be like a lot harder to do, like streaming. Something to keep in mind. I think this would be good for the future, like of the channel and everything. I think that would be good. I just need to figure out the strats. Ugh. Cool. And then if I sell these, oh, okay. See, I have enough to do farming, right? I have gloom. I do need max seed slots though. I do need max seed slots. I'm only at 14k. So I would have to do a little bit more off-camera grinding. I think this is alive. Actually, is it? I'm so curious because I don't know how it presents itself. It says I'm live. That's cool. If I were to go to this right now, would it do the thing? Do you think it would? Oh. Huh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that would work. Anyways, that's pretty fun. I can't lie. I don't really have that many tabs open though. All I really have is just for 1-1 and stuff. This is nice though. Works. Looks like it's running really well. I guess I'll do a post. I feel like we're kind of already there though. I feel like just doing it is fine. I forget how to do that. I watch so much dumb stuff. Let's do that. Let's not show off my files. Oh, how about I Photoshop real quick? Low key? How about we just do... Oh, we can't do that. What if I just grab all that and then drag it, throw it into one of these? Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, okay, cool. That's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly... There we go. The secret is out. This is how I got the tomatoes to work the first time around anyways. Now, there they are. This is fun. I thoroughly enjoy this. Delete. Live right now. Come throw some tomatoes. And then on my way, King. I'm really just doing anything right now. I should probably be playing the game, but I'm doing this. Okay. Now that I have shilled, we can now play the game. I'm gonna lower this for me, because for you guys it's pretty low already, so it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Okay. I don't know what to expect. I'm just trying this out. I do need money though, so we're gonna test this out, see if this game actually works. But essentially what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna do PvZ Replanted, but with as little money spent as possible. Which is a tall order, don't get me wrong, but there's little things we can do to make it faster and more worthwhile. If that makes sense. Where's Magnet Shroom? Huh. Okay. We need Tater Mine. Yeah, that works for me. We just need to make a little bit of money first. So we're gonna make some money. Oh my god, what the fuck? Unfair. Hold on. Okay, that's not bad. We're gonna have to do a lot of cannon fodder, I feel like, for these. Okay, hold on. We're locking in here. I'm gonna start planting marigolds. So there should be one of those right there, so that we can just do that. We're gonna do that again. Okay, die. That sunflower's probably gonna die, that's fine. We cannot have this die. I need to at least put like a peon in front of it or something. 100, 125. Okay, this is actually super annoying. Okay, this is gonna work, I promise. This is gonna work. I just need some money. I probably picked the worst thing to do this with, I'm not gonna lie. We probably could have done this a little better, all things considered. Okay, you know what? Forget this. We're not gonna do that. How about we do this instead? Let's, okay. I tried, ooh, survival? Okay, well, right now, adventure is kind of bugged because once you beat once, you kind of get stuck. So either I do ripped, which might be more fun, or I just kind of start over. I feel like, what is ripped? Rest in peace, one chance, you know, one. Oh my god, that just sounds evil. Especially for this challenge, I feel like that's kind of evil. I kind of like it. I think we'll do that. We'll do it in rip mode because we only get one random mower. So I think that would make it more fun. We'll do that. We'll do rip mode. Okay, that's kind of nice. I don't like the disgusting overlay or anything else about this mode. God, this is actually really ugly. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Okay, so here's the, I guess, the strats. Okay, you know what? No, we're not doing ripped. I can't do ripped. This is too ugly. This is way too ugly. I didn't think it was going to be this ugly. Okay, here's what we're going to do instead. We're just going to do brand new campaign. We'll make a new one. We'll just do camo. That was a little fast. Okay, can we pick that up, please? Thank you. Let's see, everything's good on this end. Nice. Okay, so this, I feel like, so essentially we're trying to get as little sun usage as possible. So level 1 is literally just 2 sun or 2 pea shooters, so it's 200 sun. You don't have to use more. So that makes this pretty easy because I can just straight up do this and that's it. So it makes it that much easier for me. So right off to a great start actually. So 200 sun right off the bat. Not bad. Not bad. I'll probably write this so I don't have to like constantly tab out. But 200 is a great starting point. I cannot lie. Can I like always bring this to the front? So like if I click something else, nope, doesn't work like that. Okay, so sunflower, it forces us to plant 3 of them. So that's 150 sun right off the bat. Kind of annoying. And we kind of need at least 1 pea shooter in every lane. So we're gonna have to use what? That's 450? So 450, so we're at 550 total. That's not awful. Yeah, that's not awful. Not exactly ideal though. So the plan is we have a huge spreadsheet. We're just gonna try our best to limit the amount of usage. That's kind of the goal. So for 1 through 1 to 10, right? We've used 200 and we've used, what is that, 450? So already kind of off to a bad start in terms of everything, but that's not a huge deal. I'm not really concerned with that. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think we're gonna have better luck towards the later stages. Okay, our first big test here. So theoretically, you don't need sunflowers. You just need pea shooters, because by the time everything spawns in, you're already acclimated, so you don't really need to worry about anything. I need to figure out how to do overlays with OBS, but essentially there. Check this out. Yeah, so this is gonna basically cover the whole level. It all comes down to this. We need to watch the cone head. If the cone head dies, we can beat this with look, they're trying to tell us to use the sunflower. That's crazy. We don't need the sunflower though. We don't need any of that. The game really wants us to use it, but we don't need to, especially for these early stages, which is pretty good. I can't really complain. So that's what, 300? I'm assuming we beat this off of 300. We don't really need anything else. 300 is pretty solid. Not bad. So far, we've done 200, 450, 300. I wonder if I could like add an overlay mid-thing. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if I can do that. I don't have a device to look that up on. I'd have to like tab out. But we are at, what is that? What's up? Mac and cheese, we got this. We big chillin' right now. What is that? So that was 300. Now it's gonna have to be minimum 500 because all 5 lanes are open. This fast forward is gonna be our best friend throughout this whole run too. It should be fine though. We should be fine. Back lane. Yeah. I'm holding a piece of paper with all the numbers on it. Periodically, I'm going to go through and I'm going to show you guys like the stats and like the strats I have, because I tried this a little bit ago earlier in the day and I made a note of everything we would need. The good thing though is that the plants actually shoot faster in Replanted, which is kind of cool. Wow, again with the sunflower. They really want us to use sunflower. That's actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. But we don't need to. Mainly just because we're trying to be as cost efficient as possible. It looks like we should be able to skate by with just pea shooters, honestly. Yeah. So far we're at 450. That's 650 plus 800. So far we've used 14,000, or not 14, 1,450 sun. Not bad, not bad. And we don't have to collect it all or anything. This is just like, you know, kind of chill, just kind of watch it go by and just relax. Okay, this is where it starts to be an issue though, because the overlapping. That's why I wanted to do the dead mode. I wanted to do rip, but rip is just it's too complex and it doesn't look good. Okay, there we go. Not bad, not bad. I was worried we were gonna have to use more there, but so far we're at 1,450. Not bad, not bad at all. What's up, Crazy Dave? Okay, we're doing walnut bowling. I think I moved everything down on accident. Yeah, I moved everything slightly down. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. This should be fine. I actually wanted to calculate how much you have to use in order to win. So I wanted to try that. So that's 50. Nice. I'm gonna do this one. That's 100. 150. 200. 250. 300. That's what? 350? 350. 400. 450. 500. 550. 600. 650. 7. 75. 8. 85. 9. Nice. 95. We hit 1,000. 1,100. 1,150. 1,200. 1,250. 1,300. 1,350. 1,400. 1,450. 1,550 with that one. That's kind of crazy. I didn't expect it to be that much. I'm gonna be honest. That's cool. That's cool that walnut was 1,550. I'm sure there's a way to get it below 1,500 for sure, but that's just way too odds heavy for me. I'm not doing that. I could do that later. That's good though. I like it. I like it. What is this? Oh, we're back to the normal. Okay, back to the normal. So, yeah, we're just doing the same strat until it doesn't work anymore. I don't think metalheads come out yet. If they do, we're gonna have to use either walnut or potato mine. I don't think we'll have to though. I think we'll be fine. We're just at a point right now where it's early game. We're trying to get through everything. It shouldn't be that bad. I'm just trying to get through this. Okay. Wow, they really want me to plant sunflowers. They really want me to just drop one down, don't they? Oh! Oh, that was the threat. Okay, that's an issue. Okay, that's fine. We'll let it go. I probably should have explained. Basically, we're gonna try to avoid using lawnmowers if possible. That one, I know we could beat it without the lawnmower. Proof of concept right there. So I'm not worried about it. But we're gonna try to mitigate lawnmower usage throughout this run. So that's kind of a stark reminder, just for the future. I'm gonna let that one slide, but the next one, that's gonna cost me. The goal is to try to just not use them ever. Yeah, that's the goal. So this is another 500 level. Not bad. We're almost done with stage 1, and we're at what? We're under 2,000, and we're already multiple stages through. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Just trying to get through these though. That's gonna be the hard part. Still no Buckethead. Buckethead is gonna require us to change our strategy up. But currently with just pole vaulters always go to the front, so solo pea shooter just kind of cleans up house. So I'm not worried. I think the hardest parts that are gonna happen later. I struggled with roof when I first did my trial run. Roof was like the worst. Mainly because you're severely limited in options. Pea shooter stops working, 1. 2, you kind of have to plant the pots. and then you just end up relying on kernel pult spam, which we'll get to eventually. But for now, it looks like we're fine. They really want us to plant a sunflower again. We don't want to. And we should be fine. I wish there was like a 5x button. I literally played through the entirety of PvZ in like a day. Again, I did it with the DS version the other day because I was like gathering intel for a video I was gonna do. I was gonna make a video about the sound design in PvZ and how Replanted kind of messed all that up by not having dynamic music and all that, but they fixed it. So it would have been pointless for me to argue about it and complain about it. Thankfully, I didn't record it because that would have been embarrassing. So we're stuck with a thumbnail I can't use, unfortunately, but it was a good thumbnail, so I can't complain. This is fine. We're doing good here. I'm not too worried. This is where I get worried, right here. We might have to do something about that, especially because I don't want to use lawnmowers. I mean, I don't really mind using lawnmowers. It's just they feel kind of cheap, you know? Because it feels like it doesn't really cost sun, so I guess it's technically not cheating. It just feels kind of dirty because I could just be like, oh well, it doesn't count. Like here, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't bought the other lawnmowers. In my practice run, I didn't buy any other lawnmowers. Okay, that's gonna be a game over. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. I totally didn't recognize that. Okay, slight issue then. We're gonna have to do something about that. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to spend more than 500 sun here, it seems. Which is kind of a shame. I didn't want to have to use more sun than I needed to, but here we are. So we're gonna have to do... I think it would be smarter just to spam potato mines. Just so they could vault over it. They might be thinking, oh, why not just use the other, whatchamacallit, use some of the, like, use the other save file you practiced on and use puff shrooms for that instead of potato mine. I don't think that's fair, especially up to this point, because we don't have it yet. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have to use potato mines as a sack here. I don't know how we're going to do it. I think we're going to go based on if it's, like, dire and it's about to, like, hit it over or something. Like, you'll see what I mean right now. But the whole point is avoid using it as much as possible. So if there's like something unavoidable, like let's say behind this cone head, one of the pole vaulters just showed up, that's where I'd be like, okay, we have to use it. So we're gonna let it ride, see where we need to use it. Because right now this defense is pretty solid, I can't lie. It hasn't failed this yet. The pea shooters in this game are like super busted compared to the actual PvZ for some reason. Their hit speed is like slightly faster. It's kind of a nutty. I don't know why they did that, but they did that. Like, it just makes it really easy to just shred through everything. Another point of reference I used was the Shy Guy mask video. I think that's what it is. The Shy Guy video. He did it without any like sunflowers or anything. Okay, that's 25 more than I'd like. Okay, this is an issue. Okay, that's more than I would have liked. I'll be fully honest. I feel like that's just unlucky. But see, this is good. This is good. We don't have to worry about it there. And I think this dies before that. So we have two lanes that are pretty much secure. Yeah, we have two pretty secure lanes, if I do say so myself. I'm just gonna hold it. I'm just gonna hold the sunflower for a little bit. I'm gonna put it on the roof. Yeah, I mean, there's not much else I can do. I'm just chilling, trying to get this done. This is gonna be an issue though. I might have to put down some of these. Like, I could use lawnmowers theoretically, but if I use lawnmowers, then I have to pay for them eventually. Okay, that's an issue. Uh-oh. Okay, that was bad. Okay, That was not good. Not at all. What are we gonna have to do here? I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to put a row of those down, or at the very least survive longer. Thankfully there were none in that lane, so we could let that go. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that was 2, 1, 2, 3, and then that. So that was 200 plus 500, so 700 sun on that one. I feel like we probably could have done a better job there. Not the greatest, but not the worst either. I'm gonna let it ride though. We're gonna let okay. This is where the run starts to get a little wonky. Because bucket heads are really annoying. And you can't necessarily take them out with just potato mines because they're so strong. You kind of have to like play around them, if that makes sense. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're not gonna use sunflower no matter how much this game begs. Instead, we're gonna have to rely on RNG to get a low score here. Currently, what are we at? We are currently at early game form. So right now, as of right now, we're at 1450 plus an additional 1200. So we're at 2650 sun through 7 levels. Not the worst, but not the best either. I think the main issue with this right now is that last level. That last level kind of messed us up. Because while I'm okay with using lawnmowers, the way this stage is set up right now, I basically can't afford to lose my lawnmower. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to potato mine those guys for this part until we get something better. It's easier to potato mine, right? And then kind of go from there. Because I could theoretically do pea shooter instead of pea shooter in the lane, chomper end lane. And that saves me the pea shooter cost and also 1 potato mine, but there's still 25 sun left, so it would have to profit like I would have to get both in the same lane. Versus I spent 500 plus an additional 25 wherever the bucket head spawns. If he does spawn. Yeah, see? I got lucky here. Because if the cone head was behind the bucket head, I'd be so cooked. But this is pretty good. I probably shouldn't have planted that just to risk it. But this is perfectly fine with me. Yo, what's up, everybody? People are coming in. Love it. That's so sick. Poggers in the chat. God, it's 2020 something all over again. But we got through that with minimal damage to our funds. That's an extra what? So we were at 2,650, and that just added 550. Not bad. So now we're at 3,200 sun. Not bad. 3,200 sun. Not bad at all. I'm not gonna lie. 3,200 sun. Not bad. Okay, this is where it gets a little tricky though, because now we have to deal with those guys. Sorry, I've been yapping a lot. Okay, so currently the strat is the same. Just put pea shooters down and let them wreak havoc. That's literally all we have to do is just drop pea shooters and let them go. That's literally it. It will get more interesting. I promise, especially with the nighttime stages and pool. That's really fun because we get to use the puff shrooms as cannon fodder. So let's see. This is an issue. We need 2 more sun. 1 more. Come on, 1 more. Thank you. Okay. So as it stands right now, we're doing pretty good. I can't complain. Only issue is bucket heads, but bucket heads we have potato mine for, so we can counter that pretty well. I'm looking at my paper here. 3,200 overall. For walnut bowling, I also did the calculations for walnut bowling. We used a lot of bowling balls. We actually ended up using 1,550 sun worth of walnuts, and I didn't use a single Explode-A-Nut because that doesn't really count. I mean, you could use the PvZ, like the PvZ PvZ2 cost of a walnut, the exploding one, but I don't really feel like it. So here we go. This is the first real test. It literally all depends on what zombies spawn where. You're gonna find that out real quick. But see, they like juiced up the pea shooters in this game. Kind of crazy. Is this just the good PvZ or the bad one that just came out? This is Replanted. It's not Game of the Year edition. If you notice, if I click this and then go retro pea shooter, I don't think it's gonna do it this game. But you hear the sound effects. This is the new one. Totally legit purchased. I bought this, you know, I bought it. I own it. I totally own this game. But yeah. I mean, it got a little better. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's worse now. Like, it's fine. I think a lot of the issues that are visible got fixed, which is a good thing. Because I think a significant amount of the game's issues were because there wasn't any, like, quick fixes to it, if that makes sense. So, pea shooter cannot kill it, so we do that. Where was I going with this? Honestly, the mods for this are gonna go crazy. Okay, this is bad. Okay. Gotta watch this lane. We're probably gonna have to preemptively drop something for mid lane. I think mods are gonna make this thing really good. But back to what I was saying, like, Replanted, it sucked initially, and I think it's slowly getting there. It's slowly getting to where it needs to go, but boy, was it buns in the beginning. Like, it was just straight dookie. Okay, we're good. We beat this. As long as this guy takes all the damage, yep, we won. We don't have to worry about that lane. So that was what? I need to be counting these. Does anybody know how many potato mines I used? I want to say I used 3. I'm going to say 3. I am going to say 3. So that was what? 575? Which brings us to 3,975 sun for World 1. Not bad. That's, wait, let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. That was for all 9 levels. So out of all 9 levels, we used 3,975 sun. Not bad. Let me actually write that in the chat for y'all. So 3,975 sun. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad at all. I will say that was pretty good. I think that was awesome. I think that is perfect. Oops. Okay. Every time I click to type or something, it shuts it off. Okay. So for this, we're going to try to calculate how much we use in a single round. So I'm going to try to be strategic about how much I use here. So we're just going to go straight for the 1K off rip. So we're already at 600. That's not what I want to see. 800, not bad. I guess we're going to have to do 1,000 there. Not bad. We're at 1,000. Not bad. That should kill it. Yeah, that's gonna kill that too, so I'm not worried. Right? That kills it? Yeah, that kills it. Absolute cinema. Okay, so we're at 1,000 sun. That's not bad. I think 1,000 sun for this is pretty good. Like, I don't have to do anything. That's gonna be an issue though. I might just... maybe not. We'll see. Fuck it. I didn't mean to say that. YouTube, I'm sorry for swearing. Okay. Everything else looks good, though. If it vaults, that's fine. Nice! Okay, we're gonna have to kill that again. Okay, that's 1,075. Not bad. Not awful. Not the worst. 1,075. I'm not too upset by that. This is gonna be bad, though. We might have to drop. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, that's another 100. Oh boy, I'm panicking. Okay, I panicked a little. That's what? That's 1,125 plus that, so we're at 1,300. 1,500. 1,550. We're gonna let that die. 1,850 off of that. 1,850. That gets reset. 1,850 plus 175. That's 220.25. That makes it a cool 2,200. That died, so that doesn't matter. Okay. 2,350. Fuck. Okay. 2,500. Not bad. 2,550. God, I don't even. That's another 250. So that was 2,250. 2,500. 2,650. 2,800. 2,950. I was probably a little off, but not bad. 2,950 for the final stage. Kind of devious. Not bad. 2,950 for a final stage is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. That was pretty good. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna go over the world amount, but I guess it just kind of like took over there. Hello, Dave. Okay, so basically, you know how we were using pea shooters that whole time? Now we don't have to do any of that. Like, straight up, we can just have fun. And by fun, I mean not use any sun. So this is basically the rest of our lives now. You will never get like let me try again. You will never not see me use this guy for this run. He is the cheapest option. He is the safe option. He is super viable for this like lowest sun possible thing. Only because there's just so many of him. Now, I'm doing it this way because I just want to finish the level as fast as possible. But in all honesty, we're going to be doing a lot of like in the back planning, which you'll see. But we're going to try to get through this as fast as possible because I hate how slow these stages are. Ooh, money. We got $10. $10 riskies. Okay, this is also an issue, but we can handle it. We can totally handle this. It all just comes down to a couple of things here and there. We should be fine. Like, it's straight up just gonna look like this the whole time. It's a glorified farming sim, if I'm being honest. Perfect. Yep, and that's the stage. We'll plant one here for the angry guy, and that's game. I mean, there's... Ooh, my hand is moving. Okay. So this guy we might use once, maybe twice, dare I say, throughout this whole run. You'll see why eventually. But to give you context, since there's no sun development, it's kind of hard to do anything. Okay, well... actually, we need this. Bucket heads, we can actually counter bucket heads now, which is really good. I actually am really fond of that. I think it's good that we're able to counter bucket heads, especially for later stages. That's just going to make this so much, and I mean so much easier. So we're going to do this to kind of speed things up so they instantly die, and it's just a constant stream of attacks, which we want because we want this to go by fast. There's not really a time constraint. I'm giving myself a time constraint because I don't want to sit here for like 3 hours playing PvZ. I mean, I probably will end up doing that, but you know. This is our first problem. We got a little unlucky with the placements, so we paid the price. Typically you want... It depends. Sometimes it only takes 2 hits, and then sometimes it takes 3 puff shrooms to kill it. It really just depends how lucky you are, I guess, with the projectile speed. But see here, he just gets shredded right before he takes too many bites out of our guy. Perfect. But again, 0, 0, 0, 0. The whole point of night is really interesting too when you think about it. It's supposed to give you the no sun thing, and it's supposed to make you say, well, what am I supposed to do? Okay, here's our first test. This one's gonna be hard because it's accompanied by a regular zombie, so it's gonna be a little harder. But it died. Okay, cool, perfect. We're good. It really just shreds through like 2 or 3 and then it dies. So I'm not too worried about it. Because they're so easy to rebuild and replant that we don't have to worry about that. Like, we just kind of extend the field and they don't get past it. Unfortunately, we can't do that with all-star zombies, which kind of sucks. Because all-star zombies are super annoying in the night stages. They become a lot more, like, beatable in the later stages, but man, do they suck in the early game. So, I think we're good for right now. I think 0 sun so far, if you're just tuning in, 0 sun so far for World 2. World 1, we ended up using 3,975 total. Not too bad. You're kind of required to use 500 a level at least. I could have done better lawnmower placements for a couple of the levels, but we're gonna just go through it. We're just gonna keep trucking. So far for 2, 1 through 10, we have put up 0, and it looks like we're gonna put up another 0. Not bad. I will say not bad at all. This doesn't even worry me, because that's like normal. Because look at how fast we get 3 back up. Okay, we need to get 4 over here. This is a problem. This is a potential problem. He hasn't even started. Okay, that's not good. Thankfully, we have enough firepower. Yeah, we're fine. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. 2 worlds down, basically. Well, not basically. You'll see why in a minute. But a good start. A great start. Really good start here. Screen door. I'd rather fight screen door than the other guy. For one reason and one reason only. He's super easy to beat. Okay. Back at it again. We're just gonna spam him up front, low key. Yep. We don't have anything to lose here. Like, this is gonna be perfect. Okay, we're just chilling. So I don't really live stream that much, so I don't really know what to do. So I guess I'll just start yapping a little bit. I remember the first time I played PvZ, I was really young, and it was on like a cousin's phone. Funnily enough, they had it on their phone, and I was like, oh, I've seen this online. You probably are familiar with like those like PvZ content farms from back in the day. Like, I think his name was like RF Games or something. He would do so much PvZ stuff. He would do Minecraft like builds of the characters. He would do so much. Okay, that's an issue. We're gonna have to do this back here. That should be enough to kill it. This one I'm a little worried about too. That's fine. I need that screen door to die. Okay, we're good. Cool. That's another level down, 0 sun. Sorry, I need a drink. Ooh, I can't go too far. How am I gonna do this? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I can't drink anything with this dumb helmet on, dude. Or unless I spill it on myself. How do I not have a straw? You would think I'd have a straw by now. Hmm. Okay, gravity works. Never forget that. Gravity always works. Awesome. Sure. I don't really need any more seat slots, but I don't want to tell you no, Dave. I would never tell Crazy Dave no. Okay, so the good news is, usually when we do these stages, we need some kind of, jump blocker for whatchamacallit, but we don't need that for this level because the puff shrooms are their own jump blockers. So we have another 0 on the thing. Not bad. Wish these stages weren't such a slog because it just kind of... You go from like the fastness of like the first stage and then you're just kind of like, man, this sucks. Thankfully though, we're going pretty fast, I think. All things considered. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. This is good. I need a wave of 3 before I could start planning them up front. But we shouldn't be, you know. I don't think there's anything to worry about, personally. Let's see. See. Okay, maybe a thing of 4 is necessary. I think 4 might be necessary. Yeah, as close to 4 or 5 as you can get. That seems to do it for them. Not bad. I can't complain here. I think we're doing good so far. Not too terribly. We did have a couple of mishaps at the beginning with the bungees or whatever they're called, the pole vaulter zombies, but we've kind of cleaned it up. Okay, this is where it matters now. This is where all of it matters. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. We're doing pretty solid here, I can't lie. We handled that like a champ. Okay, not bad. Now we just need to kill this thing. That's kind of the strat. We want it to like get as close to this guy as possible for projectile speed damage. Oh, we might even do that to kill this guy back here. Yeah, that actually helps out a lot. Okay, there's the guy down here. Dead. Okay, we need to start dealing damage down here. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Oh, thank goodness. We have... Thankfully, these ones aren't bad. I'll check my notes, because I know there's a certain level in 2-whatever that becomes really hard. And then pool 3-2. That one is going to be really annoying. I remember that one being extremely annoying in my notes. I wrote down that it was extremely annoying, so I anticipate it's going to be extremely annoying. Just like this cone zombie is going to be extremely annoying, because 3... Okay, he didn't... Okay, this is going to be bad. We need to kill as many of these guys. Okay, that's going to be bad, too. Okay, he died. Not bad. That's going to be annoying, too. We need to deal damage kind of fast here. Kinda... There we go. Awesome. Almanac. So we could see the fake fan art or whatever. The fake PvZ concept art. Do you know how devious that is? Timeout. Do you know how devious that is to have fake concept art? It's not this one. It's, which one is it? This one. This is so devious. Fake concept art is so devious. That is just evil. These are real, though. I remember those are real. The B shooter, the P shooter. Those are real. These are all real. Those are actually pretty cool. I didn't know that these were like that. I don't know what that is. That's pretty cool. The Chomper, the OG Chomper, that's pretty sick. Okay, enough of that. I just think it's kind of crazy, though. Like Crazy Dave. Okay. And we're going to do 2.5, this guy, because I'm bored. A little bit of brain nourishment for myself. A little bit more of Zero Sun shenanigans. It's way easier with mouse. I was doing this with trackpad when I was practicing. It was actually hell. But it seems like I got it here. Ooh, a coin. Okay. Okay, we got it, we got it. Yeah, we got this. Look at that. Oh, no, no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Okay, what are we on now? We're on 6, I think. Okay. So we might need to plant some puff shrooms now. I say that. Let me see if I wrote any notes down for this level. I wrote down notes for pretty much every level. Let's see, 2-6. Football Zownie forces us to adapt. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So I guess when I did my practice run, I had to use Sunshroom to get a walnut and a potato mine. Interesting. I remember that. I kind of remember that. I didn't like that. I think we can do it without it, but we do need a potato mine and possibly a walnut. Because I think the first wave one, you counter with a potato mine, and then the second wave one, you have to counter with a walnut. But I think it's possible to do it without sacking anything. You kind of just have to get lucky with spawns? That's my guess. That's my theory. I feel like you could do it without getting lucky necessarily. Like, you could do spawns and get lucky that way. So I think there's some merit there. I think it's possible. We just need to do some stuff here. I'd like to get you. Perfect. So you start hitting. Can you start hitting, please? Don't. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, here's our first test, because I don't know how strong he is. No damage yet. No damage at all. Well, that's not true necessarily. His helmet hasn't come off yet, so he's still at full. And is it gonna come off anytime soon, or 2, 4, 5, 6? Okay. That was when I did it mowerless, I remember. So essentially we might have to use non-sun plants. I'm not gonna sack more than one mower a stage if I don't have to. I feel like that's fair, because lawnmowers, they don't cost sun, they cost real world money, so that's a completely different thing. Let's see though. I think we could get past. Okay, no, we cannot. Thankfully we have that lawnmower situated, so this should be fine. That's a bad area too. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Die. Nice. Woo! I'll take it. I will take it. That's not bad at all. I will take that. We take those. Lawnmowers are kind of our best friend for now. They just make it so much easier. However, we're gonna have to get to a point, like in the later stages, where we have to kind of abuse like sun plants, I guess. Like, there are a couple of stages where you have to, and there's like basically no getting around it unless you want to do luck based. Like, for example, the balloon zombies and all that. But I don't really feel like doing that. I think it's better just to try. So we're still at 0 right now. I feel like the more we do this, the more it's gonna be like a 0 sun like challenge, like no puff shroom, no sun shroom, whatever. Possibly yes, but I also feel like the whole point is to use stuff. I think there's definitely a way to do it. I think it'd be more fun this way, because there are checks and balances. Like, there's optimized ways, especially for like roof. That's when we really have to start using our sun makers, because we just don't get enough sun throughout the stages, even with like 2 rows. I tried it. There were some stages where I had multiple rows and it barely was enough to get by. Like, I had like the standard 2 rows and it barely worked. But right now, I mean, this is just Puff Shroom Central. Like, we don't have to do anything. Like, we just plant Puff Shrooms and hope that the All-Star doesn't come down the middle lane so I can actually block. Okay, we'll do that. So we could kill that. So far, not too shabby. Eventually the All-Star is going to come out and touch us, but that's fine. I like to be touched by the All-Star. Okay, this is fine. I need more of him. Okay. Cool, we get to stall that out a little. We'll do that. Nice! That's perfect. I don't know which direction the All-Star is going to come from. I hope it's not this lane, because if it's this lane, we're cooked. If it's this lane, we're not as cooked. If it's this lane, we actually have a chance, I'll say. It just can't be middle lane. If it's middle lane, we are so cooked. But I don't think it's going to be middle lane. I think it's going to be front or something. So far, in the chat, I've said we are at, what, 3,975 sun. I'm happy to report we're still at that number after, you know, like a couple rounds of 2- whatever. And for reference, Walnut Bowling, we spent 1,550 sun, and then the other one, oh god, fuck. Okay, I think low-key this might kill him. I think we kill him here, low-key. I think we kill him. Yep, okay, cool. I don't think we kill another one, though, without a lawnmower. Good god! Okay, that lane is cooked. This lane is... all the lanes are cooked, actually. I think only 2 lanes aren't cooked. This lane might not be cooked, and this lane is cooked. This lane is beyond cooked, Jesus. Okay, that was just unfair. That's just unfair. What am I supposed to do there? Okay. So lawnmowers are fine. I'm allowing lawnmowers just for the stages that have basic lawnmowers. So like pool, roof, I'm not buying the lawnmowers because that's a waste of fucking money. I'm not buying the lawnmowers. I didn't expect that to happen, but we're still at 0, and now it gets even easier because that guy is like super easy to deal with. What are we at? We're at 7 now? I think pretty much the strat right now is just spam plant up front because I do not want to play night stages because night stages take forever. To give you a reference point, we would have already been done with the day, lengthwise. And that was with me fiddling with the controls and getting set up for the stream, so in theory, we should be done already with day. We would have beat it twice in a row. But it is also easier, so whatever. Thank God they added a 2x speed. I would not want to be here all day. I would probably do like 1 area a day if I didn't have that, but I wanted to do this just to try something new, editing-wise. Okay. That's gonna be an issue. Actually, it's not. Not a bad issue there. I thought it was gonna be worse. Hello, Ashawatis. Mr. Wattis. Let's see. We are chilling right now. This should be an easy one. It's not that bad. Okay, I totally forgot about the spawn. Okay, we're doing one in the back so that we have time to plant more. Okay, that was kind of bad. Oh, that's not good. Come on, come on. Okay, we got it. Whew! That was close. Okay, so we're still at 0 sun throughout this whole thing. I forgot what the... oh, Whack-a-Zombie. So we're one... basically, we've got through the entirety of World 2 with no sun usage. Kind of crazy. Okay, again with the disc. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. Give me the retro shooter. So currently we're chilling. Okay, that's not good. We're actually gonna have to like strategize then. Unfortunately, we are gonna have to strategize for the first time in a while. And we're gonna have to do some back row planting. I know it's not favorable. I know it's kind of exhausting because it takes forever. But we need a back row just so that we have defense because it's going to get swarmy so fast, like ridiculously so. And I am not ready for it to get swarmy. But I mean, this is pretty good gameplay, pristine gameplay. You can't find gameplay anywhere else like this on YouTube. Nowhere else can you see someone spam 20 mushrooms and call it gameplay. Except for right here on youtube.com/camozombie. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful gameplay. Just some of the greatest gameplay you'll ever see. God. I know half of this is going to be edited out too. That's the worst part. Okay, now we're going to have to start actually planting in the front rows. We're going to let that guy... Are you kidding me? I just wanted to plant in the front rows, dude. Come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. Ugh. Okay, that's fair. I think that's fair. Okay, that's not fair. I'm trying to deal with, what's his name? Because I know those are going to be annoying. But the sooner we deal with the whatchamacallits, the better. This is where it could either be really good or really bad. It depends on the screen door and then where the disco zombie goes. Because if the disco zombie completely ignores the screen doors, it's manageable. But if it doesn't, then that's an issue. That's kind of where we are right now. I'm hoping he ignores it. I'm hoping he doesn't go that way. Doesn't look like he's gonna go that way. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. We're doing good. So far we're at 0 sun for World 2. We hit, what, 3,975 sun in World 1. I put that in the chat. We also counted Walnut Bowling, and then the final battle. That's where the fun stuff is, because you actually have to think about the numbers and stuff, and that's when it's actually fun. So you'll hear me just yelling out a bunch of numbers as the thing rages on. To give you an idea, I guess I'll do a bet. I think we're gonna use, for that stage, we should probably use around, I'm gonna say 1,500 sun. That's what I think. We're gonna use somewhere around 1,500 sun is my guess for that. For reference, for the day stage, we used 3,975. Oh, Doom Shrooms are 125. Maybe we'll use 2,200. That's what I think. I think we're gonna use closer to 2,200 to live, and we'll see. But yeah, so far mushroom spam has been working. Granted, it's kind of annoying and tedious, but it is working. Okay, we did have to stagger them a little bit, but it looks like it worked enough. Okay, now we're just down to this one. We could probably get away with no... Yeah, we got away with it. Nice. Give me the letter. Okay, so for World 2, we used a grand total of 0 sun. Let me just write that in chat. 0 sun for World 2. Awesome. Love that. Pretty good stuff. Can't complain. I actually ended up using like 100 something sun in my first, like my test run for this, so I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, this is where the fun really begins because we have to count everything. So 25, 50, 125, 150. What is it? 325, 350, 425, 500, 525, 525, 550, 625, 700, 775, 850, 925, 950, 975. Okay, 975, that's not too bad. 1,000. Die. 175. 1,075, sorry. 1,150. 1,175. 1,250. And it looks like we should be fine with 1,250. Unless something else happens. This looks pretty pristine. Okay, we're gonna have to... Where are we at? 1,250? So that makes it 1,375. 1,500. We ran out of hypnos. That's not good. 1,500 we're at, I think, right? 1,500, not bad. I want to use that spot for the final wave, so we're gonna thug that out. So we're at 1,750 right now. Not bad. For the final stage, that's not bad at all. I was expecting like I was expecting 2,200. And bang. Okay, cool. That was what, 125? Ugh, why am I struggling with math? You know, that's what I do in school. I should be good at math. 7, 8, 1,875. Not bad. I thought it was gonna be 2,200. We were kind of close on the mark there. I need some drink. Some my juice. You know, using a ski mask and a football helmet does limit you a lot. I find that out all the time. So not bad. Not bad. We're two... I dropped my pen. We're 2 worlds down pretty... Fuck. My pen, like, rolled all the way away from me. I have to improvise now. Okay, backup pen. Backup pen. So, essentially, we are at a grand total of still 2,000... No, that was the other one. We are at a grand total of 3,975 sun total. Not bad at all. Pretty good, actually. I can't lie. Pretty good. This is, let's see, this is where it gets easier. Because we get to bring puff shrooms with us again. And the good thing about puff shrooms in this world is that they're just easier to deal with. Because I could just, like, spam a row with them and they act like, you know, thingies. They're like baby walnuts. So they're going to make this go by way faster. And yeah. We're going to try to get away with no water plants if we can. We're going to have to deal with it as it comes, though. First issue that comes up now is that, whatchamacallit? You have to use 25 extra sun to deal with it, right? Which is kind of annoying, but you can kind of get around that. I'm going to try to avoid planting in the pool, because that's... Okay, well, now we can't avoid planting in the pool. I mean, I guess we could technically have let that one go, but then the final wave, it puts in, like, 2 or 3 of them, so... So for World 3, basically, this is all you need defensively. Just some sun shrooms in front of your pea shooters, and yeah, it should be fine. 3-1 through 10, here we come. So far we've used that 650. That's not bad at all. 650 isn't bad for starting off here. But see, this is where I was like, okay, like, it's gonna have to... Okay. That's an issue. That's an extra... Okay, so that's 725. That's not... Okay, that's fine. Honestly, I'll take 725 because that means that we group them all together and they all die, right? Yep, 725. Fine, 725 on the first stage. Fine. That's just until we get, like, actual defense, whatever. We'll get actual defense. Oh, my God. Oh, where are my notes? What did I write in my notes? Oh, we're on 3-2. Okay, so in my notes, all I have is this level sucks. Arguably the worst level I've ever had to beat for a challenge. Okay. Okay. Well then, it seems as though our friend didn't like this level. Okay. Time to theorycraft. We obviously need to defend against the water stuff now. So, I guess I have to restart. I didn't bring our friend. Okay. I did not bring, what's his name? I didn't bring the little guy. So I have to bring the little guy. I'll bring you too. You as well. Okay. Back to theory crafting. I need to think here because essentially we are kind of cooked if anything with a pulse gets through. I'm trying to think. Like, we can use potato mines, and I think that's gonna have to be what we use. And just spam a ton of puff shrooms. But for the water lanes, we're gonna have to get lucky and kind of hope that we can get away with whatever shoddy defense we have. And then the second I see an all-star, I'm gonna have to lower the speed so that we can deal with it. Oh no. I got minigames. Yay! Minigames. Maybe we'll take a break and we'll play a minigame at some point. But we're like about halfway through the game now. So, oops. Did I do something? Oh, I just clicked over here. Okay. Oops, I forgot. In case you didn't know, I actually have my stream on my iPad, and that's how I'm keeping tabs on you guys right now. So I think it's like, oh shit. Okay, we're just gonna have to let that one go. Kind of sad. I was showing you guys my iPad, and now I have to pay the price, unfortunately. The price being, now I don't have any defense on this side, which means we're going to have to spend some moolah to get more defense. Okay, but yeah, I'm using my iPad to watch you guys, and I think it, like, the Apple thing, it, like, hovers over to the other side of the screen, so it was like, oh, hey, he's doing something. Okay, I have my thing over because right now, like, I'm just waiting for the all-star to come out, because once the all-star, okay, that also kind of matters. Okay, I need to watch that too. We're gonna have to do that. Okay, that should buy the pea shooter enough time, I think, to kill it. Yeah, that's way more than enough time. Okay. Yeah, that's more than enough time, I think. A little bit of micro here, just to kind of keep it alive and to keep us from going too far over. No! Okay. As long as nothing else comes in this lane, we're fine. As long as nothing else goes in that lane, we're fine. Another one right after? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just die. Why won't you die? Okay, that's another awesome. Another 100 sun basic. It would be cheaper just to do this, and then if anything comes in this lane, deal with it. Okay, so that was 50. We can let these lanes go. Okay. We're gonna have to like stall these guys out somehow. Yeah, this'll work. Oh yeah. This'll work. Oh! I forgot about the water lane. Okay, obviously we can't greed too hard now. I guess we kind of have to actually play the game, unfortunately. 3-2, man. Who would have thought? I didn't think it was going to be this annoying, but I guess it is. Still staying true to the strat, though. We just need to kind of think about it differently. Man, what could I have done differently there? I think a lot of things died towards the end there that shouldn't have died. I think forgetting about the water lane kind of hurt us too, because I just kind of ignored it towards the end there. I don't think we need to do double P just yet, but we might hit that point. I'm gonna try to use walnuts before I do anything rash like that. So hopefully walnuts work. I think walnuts will work before we do anything else. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. I can live with that. I can live with a couple walnuts. Okay. That's fine. Kind of annoyed by the zombie eating sound right now. But this is good. This like literally helps us in the long run, I think. Just having 3 down, because that, okay. Hold on, let me lock in. I guess we'll have to preemptively put that down too, I guess. I don't want to have to do that though. I didn't want to have to do that. Because see, it dies on that lane. But I know eventually we're going to have to do this. So I don't mind doing it. Ugh, okay. What's the plan here? I think we just let it ride. We're going to try to stall out this guy for as long as we can. But I know eventually he's just going to like get through. So what we're going to have to do is... Okay, that's not good. I don't know what to do for that, low-key. I think it might be easier just to squash here. Yeah, we're gonna have to squash. So that's 50. I'm gonna have to keep extra tabs on this, aren't I? Great. So that's 50. That's, wow, lovely. Okay. This is low-key kicking my ass right now. But we're at, okay, 50. That's fine. As long as the lawnmowers stay for final wave, I don't mind. That's annoying, but I don't really care. It was gonna happen eventually anyways. I just can't have that kill it, if that makes sense. Because that's gonna be annoying. So we're gonna have to improvise. So when the walnut perishes, we're gonna go straight into squash. That's the strat. Just waiting. Okay. So that's another 50. So that's another 50, another 50. That just isn't on screen right now. That's how I'm keeping track. If I use an insta-kill, that's how I'm gonna keep track. We probably could have got away with that. I should be planting these. Okay, another 50. Kind of annoying. So we spent an extra 200 there. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. But I mean, we'll take it, I guess. That's not the worst thing. Okay, but this time it's easy. Okay, sure. I'm just gonna let it go. Whatever dies, dies. Actually, wait, hold on before we do that. 600, 650, that's 750. So 750. Okay, now it could go. So 750 plus whatever's left. 750. 950 sun. Wow. Embarrassing. Yes. But 3-peater. This is where it gets fun if you're me. Because if we look at my strat, theory crafting. 3-peater is the best option for more than a few reasons. It's less space, more room for puff shroom spam, and you mitigate lily pad and sunflower usage significantly. The only drawback is we have to use 1 sunflower. So it's 650 and you get 2 and you get the full water lane protection, right? And then you can just do puff shroom spam the whole time. But you also get the added bonus of, whatchamacallit? You get the added bonus of not having to deal with anybody's bullshit. Only problem is we might have to sack every and all lawnmowers to get there in time. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm about to find out with you guys right now. It's going to be close. It really does come down to, do the suns come down in time? It looks like they will, and we get our first one. Thankfully, he's on this side, because if he was on the other side, that would have been really bad. But that basically counters everything, so now we just kind of coast on this side. Like, this side's protected. Now it's this side we have to protect, which is kind of annoying, because we need a little bit more sun. We're not getting a whole lot. But that's good over there, because he can just sunshroom spam, or whatever he's called. And it's working like a charm, low-key. Okay, well, that's gone, then. That's fine. Got it a little too late there, but basically, that's it. We're done. Now we just kind of have to hopefully get enough puff shrooms to survive. And that's pretty much it. That's all there is to it for this one. Maybe get another puff, or maybe get another one of these guys if we need to. But right now, we are chilling. Absolutely, positively chilling. This is way better because it's just the radius and everything too. It's the radius of the guys. It's like the... Like, it's just really good, especially for... Okay, this is where one of the issues is. We're going to have to do that. But we mitigate our lily pad cost significantly by doing this. So I'm not too disappointed. It's not the worst option. There are worse options, I feel like. And this is one of those options that are like, I'm fine with it. It's not the end of the world for me if this is the only option we have. I will say this is going to be a little annoying, especially when they start dying. But to go from 900 back down to 650 plus 75, so 150, to get a nice, cool 800, that's not bad at all. I'd rather deal with 800 than 950. We might have to do a little bit more. But Pool just ramps up the difficulty on so many levels, it's not funny. We might have to do a little bit of that too, we'll see. These bushes suck. Yeah, I don't really care for the bushes that much. They just feel like an eyesore. Like they could have done a fence or something. Or just like move it off screen. That's what they did in the original. I don't know why all of a sudden they couldn't do that, you know? But c'est la vie, such is life, I guess, you know? Okay, this is kind of an issue, especially because we don't really have anything. Don't. Okay, well, that killed that. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to... I think we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to... Just barely, man. That's rough. So that's what? That's 75, 75, 75. That's 375s. Sorry, I'm doing math right now. Do you guys like math? I love math. So 225 plus 650, that is 875 sun. So we went from 725 sun to 950, back down to 875. Already, like, just demolishing our totals. And it's because of just the BS this game throws at you. Absolutely devastating. This one's going to be fun, though. Oh, no, it's the next one. The next one, they're all teeny and tiny. This one is just... I hate them. I don't even think I have notes for this one. One sunshroom... Oh, that's level... Yeah, no. I literally don't have any notes for Pool. Like, it's literally just... They suck. Pool is arguably the hardest one. For so many reasons. We're gonna do this again. And that should be enough. Yeah, Tangle Kelp's gonna help out a lot. Tangle Kelp is gonna make this a lot easier. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Super easy. Barely like, barely an inconvenience here, I think. It's really just hopefully we get it in time. If not, that kind of sucks. 50, 75. Nice. Now we gotta get it again on this side, so now we kind of have to spam sunflowers or whatever, and hopefully we get it in time. It's gonna be close though. Thankfully they're all kind of like spawning in the same-ish area, so I'm not too worried. This just makes it easier though, because it's less space taken up and I can do things with that space. Like put the walnut at the end of the row instead of have a giant pea shooter. Oh, we caught a stray there. That dude caught a stray. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that guy just died. He didn't even get a chance to run in or anything. He just died. Ugh. Okay, we're doing good though. We're doing good. So far, 650, not bad. We haven't had to deal with anything. I think this stage has pole vaulters, and that's about it. But I mean, we literally have Spamtopia, so I'm not worried about anything except for the bucket heads. The bucket heads are the ones that worry me the most because they take up so much damage and they literally tank for everything else. We might have to drop a... We might have to... Unfortunate. I don't want to have to drop another one of those, though. Okay. No way. No way. Okay, this is some ridiculousness. Okay. So that's literally 150 worth of stuff, and then we have to do this. Well, I mean, we could have probably sacked that. Great. Okay. Awesome. That's not... Come on. Okay. 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 New theory. I'm thinking right now, instead of 3-peater, what if we use just regular pea shooters, right? But we'll do it like this. So if you don't put a pea shooter in the water, that's 125 you get back. So my theory is if we use less tangle kelps than we would a pea shooter, then it's worth it in value. Like, it's worth it value-wise. So here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it the way we've been doing it. We're not gonna reinvent the wheel just because it's somewhat viable. Like, if it was 25 sun, I would live with it. But it just, there's not enough options viability-wise. It's easier this way, I think. If we just kind of spam sun or pea shooters. I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 2, because that's 300, right? So I think we're gonna do 300 wherever they come in. So wherever the bucket head comes in, that's where we're gonna put the other pea shooter for 300, and we're gonna try to greed that way. That's the plan currently. We're gonna try to greed as hard as we can so we don't have to do anything. Okay. I don't know how many, it's 3 waves, so we might be cooked, potentially. We might be potentially cooked. But to think about it, we still have 800 sun to work with there, for reference. And I feel like if we spawn them in the back, hold on. If we spawn them in the back, we kind of get, like, synergy. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do that, because that one's just gonna get through anyways. So that's what, 3? We're at 3 right now? Okay, that's not good. We're gonna have to sack 1. And I don't know... Oh my god! EA! Fix your fucking game, Jesus. Okay, that's 75, that's fine. We're just gonna... I don't even know... Okay, hold on, timeout. I need to count. That was 3 tangle kelps back to back to back. Right? That was like 3 tangle kelps. So we're at what? Like 5 Tangle Kelps, and then we had to throw a squash down. Okay. I'm writing down the numbers. So I'm going to say 125 plus 75. So that was 200 sun worth of DPS right there. So we're still technically in the green. We're going to have to squash again though right now. Okay, so maybe not viable, but we're trying new things out here. So you can't blame me for trying, because we're saving money here, which matters. Definitely that matters. We're gonna have to squash again. So that's another 75. That's another 100. So we're at 300 plus whatever's on the board right now. We're gonna do 50 because that's just easier that way. 350. We're at 350. Okay. It might be easier just to kill that lane this way, and then that was 25. So okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, that's another 50, 75. That's another 75. 125. 150. How many more of them are there? Okay, wait. Okay, that's for that, for sure. 200, 250. Why are there so many over here, too? What's going on? Oh, God. Okay, sure. Right. Okay. Okay. Guys, I think we're just gonna have to play the game. In that case, let's go retro with it. I think we need to go a little retro, guys. I don't know about you. But we're gonna try to mitigate as much damage as possible here. I don't think we need 3-peater. I think 3-peater just fundamentally isn't gonna help. I mean, it helps slightly, but it's just that early game is so abysmal. And I feel like it'd be easier just to do this. And deal with retro shooter spazzing out. God, that's horrible. Okay, we're just gonna do this then right now. We're just gonna get the 4. And then we're gonna start spamming these guys. We should be fine though. Nice, 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 nice. This isn't that bad. I think it's a little bit better than what it was earlier. I feel like we're able to actually do stuff too. It's not just sit here and watch PvZ happen. Just kind of nice. This is abysmal though. This part sucks. But yeah, this part isn't that bad. I think we're doing good now. It really does come down to that though, doesn't it? Okay, this is where that kind of matters. So that's 75. Um, 25. So far we've used 1 insta-kill. Do I use another? I think it might be beneficial just to do that, because we could take out 4 of them, and it gives us flexibility. I think that's fine. That one I feel like we could kind of stall out, because there's nothing behind it. Whoops. Okay, well that's 50, so 50, 25. So we're at 100 extra now. I think we're just gonna sack now. I think that's what we have to do. Ugh. Okay, another one. Is that a 25? Another 25. Okay, not bad. We're at like 1 something. Not horrible. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, whoops. What? That's not okay. That's not okay. That shouldn't be happening. That never happens. Okay, so we've had to place 225 now. On top of all that. Another 50. What is going on? Like, am I tweaking or is something not right here? Okay, sure. Maybe it's just me. I think it's just my strat. I think we need a reset here. I don't think pea shooters are going to cut it. I think we're going to have to do 3-peaters. Which means we're going to have to use sunflowers to mitigate some damage. Some hard damage. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do... Actually, I don't think we need them. I think what we're going to do is we're going to let them go. We're going to let them go. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do this instead. And we're going to spam this side with them. Right? And, oh, perfect. Cool. 1, 2, and then hopefully that doesn't happen again. So it gives us time to build this lane up. That's the strat now. Our strat is literally just build up this side, and hopefully we have enough sun by the time he crosses to live. That's literally our strat right now because we have nothing else. Okay, well, we didn't get there, unfortunately. We killed that guy in the stray, though. So, now what? We just kind of spam and hope it works. That looks like the goal here. Just kind of spam the crap out of all these guys so we can stall long enough to kill. We might need to get... I think we're going to need 2 on each side for sure. Because at some point it just becomes too much. Which means I think we're going to do this. I think that's valid. Okay, so we've done 50 death damage. I'm slowing it down so I can write this. Okay, 50. Continue. 25. 50. Mm-hmm. Okay, nice. Now we're cooking with gas here. I think this is what's gonna work for us. I think now it's just Puff Shroom spam to win, and we should be good. This kind of mitigates, it saves us 50 sun, which is nice. Pretty nice, I will say. It's nice to not have to spend like a bajillion sun right out the gate. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be an issue, isn't it? No! I got greedy. Okay, that's not what I wanted. So it's another 75. Because I wanted to greed. It's another 100 because I wanted to greed. That's not good, bro. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. I thought we were gonna be able to get away with that. I didn't think it was gonna be that lethal. We're gonna have to do this. Okay, well that's a good lesson, I guess, for the future, to know what to do and what not to do. Okay, 75 is lost, and then that was another 50. Okay, not bad. We lucked out with that side for sure. Okay, nice. That's fine with me. We lucked out big time for sure. Yeah, we lucked out big time. Yeah, we lucked out big time. That was another 50. Wow. I gotta say, that is embarrassing. But we did it. We made it through. I don't know how. Okay, math-wise, that's 100, 425, 575. No, hold on. Yeah, 575, 625, and then 50, and then the 2 walnuts, well, the 1 walnut. So 50, 75. That's another 75. So 6. So that's 700 plus the 975. We had to spend 1,675 just to get past that. Actually insane. So 1,675. And that was just 4. So that's a huge increase. Tiddlywinks. I said we weren't going to buy anything. We're probably not going to buy anything. There's nothing to buy that we need. Thankfully, we made it halfway. Yeah. Now we get to do the fun one where we get to count how much we would actually spend in this match. Also, a cool bug I found out, actually. If you don't do anything, like if you don't leave and then rejoin, all the zombie sound effects are the same. What the Bro, what's going on here? Oh, I forgot we had retro Ps. That's probably why we lost, honestly. I'm gonna let that side go so we can build something on this side. Okay, 150. Okay, that should be enough though. Wow, those little fuckers. 300, not bad. Kind of annoying. So we're at 300 sun spent right now. On just 450 on just these guys. Not bad. 450. It's one of the mini games. They're like literal mini games. Okay, that's another 600. So that was what? 450 plus 600. We're at 1,050 just off of the bombs. 1,100. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay. 1,150. Oh, okay, that's fine actually. Ugh, that's 12. That's, I'll say 1,300. And then not even counting the, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Another one of those. So that was what? 125 and then 200. And then 500 plus 125, 625. That leaves us with a total of 0. Carry the 1, 5, 6, 2, 1, 3. That's 10, 12. Carry the 1. 2250 to beat that stage. Just stage 5 was 2250. Wow, I don't believe that. That is insane. I don't believe that. Okay, Zambonis aren't that bad. We can just go back to 3-peater spam and it'll work. It worked when I was doing it earlier. I'm in shock. Like, I thought it would be fine. I didn't think all of a sudden it just wasn't going to work. Maybe it's because I wasn't using it the way I thought I was? I don't know. But regardless, we're chilling. We're big chilling right now. So goal remains the same. Get 2 repeaters, and yeah, you can hear the mini zombie still. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it's still the mini zombie sound effect. Kinda neat. Kinda neat. I don't believe this, man. This is ridiculous. Okay, that's fine. Now we just kind of stall, try to get more sun. Lore behind the football helmet and mask? You know, that's a good question. I think around 2022 when I really started doing YouTube, I wanted to do more like skits, like live action stuff, but I didn't really have a comfortable way of doing so. I didn't want to show my face because I was still like in high school and stuff, and you know, things on the internet, they stay on the internet forever. So I said, what do I have in my room? And I had a football helmet and I had a ski mask. So I was like, why not? I was gonna actually go with the sombrero initially, believe it or not, and I think it's a good thing that I didn't, mainly just because I like this aesthetic more. But yeah, that's why I have a football helmet, because I was camera shy and I didn't want to put my face out there for YouTube just yet. Thanks for asking, Wisdom. How's your Pokemon stuff been, man? I know you've been big on that stuff, so okay, that's an issue. Bobsleds. I forgot about bobsleds. We have to deal with bobsleds. But yeah, dude, I hope your Pokemon stuff's still going strong. I am the YouTube Shorts football helmet guy. Yes, that is me. Go watch my long forms. I'm starting to make long forms. Honestly, maybe one day. If I hit 100K, I'll probably do my face just cause. It's like a YouTuber's rite of passage thing, you know? It's kind of like, oh, I did it, so now you guys get to see what I look like. Because I do think about that. I think that's like one of the old-timey YouTuber traditions, like, oh, he's gonna do a face reveal, guys. I doubt mine's gonna be as interesting as like the dream one, but still, you know, I think it'd be kind of fun. But yes, I am the YouTube short football guy. That is me, unfortunately. One day though, one day I'll be more than just the YouTube shorts football guy. One day. Okay, see, this is why we use this. I used 2, let's see. We used 2 of those. I just saw a huge text come up. Let's see. We used 2, so 100 plus 650 times 2, and then 75, 0, 1, that's 10, 14, 15, carry the 1, 100, 200, 14, 50. Not bad, not bad. Let's see, stop doing Pokemon stuff. Oh, that's cool. Kirby Air Riders. I've heard a lot of good stuff about that game, so looking forward to that. I know you were really good with them skits. I still remember. I remember. How can I forget that cheeseburger? It's so iconic. Let's see. So right now, just so you guys know, currently in pool. Okay, to give you guys an idea of where we're at right now. For World 1, the first world, we hit 3,975 sun total. not bad, right? Not bad. And then for World 2, which is night, we hit 0. Awesome. And for World 3, we're not even done yet. We didn't even get halfway. Okay? We actually did way better on this one than the previous one, mind you. We did better by 200. But to give you an idea of how bad we do, or how bad we've been doing, 725 for the first one, 950 for the second one, 875 for the third level, and then a jump of 1,675 sun. And then we went back down. So I don't. It's insane to me. I don't get it. I'm shocked. I didn't think it was gonna be this hard, but here we are. I genuinely think it's the puff shroom spam that's saving us though. That's definitely what's been saving us, because we're not using sunflowers. And 3Peter's actually kind of goated, if you guys didn't know, because of his spam ability. Like, he has the detection radius of 3 lanes, so you can basically just kind of camp it out and just farm sun. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Let's see. I'm actually getting engagement. I can't believe it. Let's see. Yeah, Souls content. I think the Souls content was pretty cool too. I haven't checked it out. Like, I was gonna actually start playing Dark Souls, and then I just got busy, and I played Red Dead Redemption 2 instead over the summer. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. We'll tank that. Honestly, we could tank that too. I'll just farm this side a little. In all honesty, I think that's probably easier. That's what helped us out. Okay, cool. 650. Not bad. Not bad. We're at 650 sun already, and we're just kind of breezing through this all. I'm not too worried. These guys worry me, but the pros of using Repeater, or whatever his name is, are so good, because I don't have to put a row of sun or pea shooters here to defend. I can put a row of walnuts there, and they take all the hits. So it's like I get to stall them a little bit longer than I would otherwise, which is kind of nice. Okay, this I have to be careful with. The last time I did this, it didn't go well because I got greedy. So we're not going to be greedy this time. We're just going to take the hit and keep going. We're at 4 right now. I say 4. He's still alive? Okay, hold on. What? I guess we didn't hit him. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. I'm trying to count. We've used 2. We used 2. I wrote on the actual thing. Okay, that's dead, so I don't... Okay, that's gonna be annoying. We're actually... Honestly, I'm gonna do that. I don't mind doing that right now. So just to remind myself, extra 100, not bad. We're doing good. We're doing good. That's an issue. But we have potato mine, so it's fine. We're not doing bad here, I would say. Honestly, we're doing pretty solid. 25 and then 100, so 125. Probably gonna do that again. 150. Not bad. We're at 150 right now. Outside of everything else. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Okay, this is where we kind of have to lock in. So we're at 150 right now. Not bad. Huh. Dark Souls 3. I don't know. I like the one with the wolf. I think that one's pretty good. I haven't played them though, so I have no knowledge on it. Like, at all. For me, I think content is something I would like to do full-time at some point. Right now, it's more so a hobby. Oh, okay. Okay, no more lore dump for right now. Essentially, what we're doing is we're trying to use as little sun as possible. And a symptom of that is no sunflowers. But contrary to, like, the Shy Guy Mask video, we will not be using, like, instead of, like, spam ability, we're going more so for, like actual plays and stuff, if that makes sense, we might be cooked. We might actually be cooked. Oh my god, I should have brought jalapeno. Okay, so that's what, 225? So the whole point of this challenge right now is try to use as little sun as possible. Is that gonna kill anything? I don't know what that's gonna kill. It killed something. But yeah, that's the goal. The goal is to use as little sun as possible. And we are currently succeeding in that, I feel like. I think we're doing a good job of that. So far, we've been doing pretty well with that. Let's see, that's 275. Okay, that's actually really annoying. Okay. Okay, can you guys stop, please? Alright! Squash! Okay, squash sold. It's fine, that guy should die. I can't let these guys, well, oh, they can't die. If they die, I'm cooked. But yeah, the whole point of no sunflowers is because there's no, I'm trying to avoid using as much sun as possible, and I'm still using sun, unfortunately. 375, we're at 375, that's been utilized outside of like what's on screen right now. Oh shoot, okay. We're gonna have to do that. This is another 100 BT dubs. That's 100 right there. That's a ban. 100, that's gonna be a problem. I think we win this though. I think this is fine. So sun basically, oh, okay. So basically sun makes the game go round. It's basically your like mana, your life force, that kind of thing. 425. Yeah, this is a challenge video. You're gonna be in the video. I'm gonna make sure to put this part in the video. Drampa dude, you are in the video now. Hello. Yeah. Oh yes. Okay. Finally, we can relax. The hard part is essentially over now. We can relax a little bit. So to give context, that was 650. So to give context for that last match before we get any farther, we used 650 sun plus 425 plus a couple of extra walnuts. So not bad. We ended up doing, I'm gonna say, 1,075 sun. Not bad, considering the fact that we were fighting for our lives for half of that. I'm not mad about it. And I forgot the puff shroom. Okay, so yeah, PvZ is like basically, you know, it's fun. But the zombies, they spawn in and you gotta kill them, and if they get to your house, you lose. But typically what you're supposed to do in Plants vs. Zombies is you are supposed to use sunflowers to produce sun. Kind of like a banana farm in, not Plants vs. Zombies, in Bloons Tower Defense, for example. You use those to kind of build up a defense and survive. So, that's kind of how that works. Good night, dude. That's kind of how that works, if that makes any sense. Anyways. Thank you for stopping by, Manchies. I really appreciate that. That was cool of you guys. But right now, yeah, this is kind of just a challenge just to prove that it is possible. Mega Drampa? I didn't see Mega Drampa, actually. There's no way Mega Drampa's real now, is he? That's pretty sick. I completely missed that. I haven't been totally in the Pokemon loop recently, just because I don't have a Switch 2. But I know a bunch of Megas have been released recently. Like the inhaler, the Dragon Inhaler. I forget his name, Duraludon or something like that. That's pretty cool. I gotta start making Pokemon related content again. I did a video on Emma, so pretty nice. Okay. I think we could get away with minimal. I think we could get away with minimal thingies here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do that though, just in case. Okay, that's fine. I think we could get away with minimal though. Like, this is perfect. Honestly, we could even do Puff Shroom here. I kind of overreacted. Thanks, bro. Honestly, yeah. You should watch the Replanted video I made. That was really fun to make. I locked in heavy for that one. Like, that was the only thing I did for like a good week or so, was just work on that video. It might be better. It might be financially savvier just to do this, honestly. We'll see. Right now we chilling though. Right now we are chilling, so can't complain. Okay, now we can complain. Now we can complain. What? Okay, that would have been really bad. Okay, we got through it. Not bad. That was a little bit more usables than I would have liked. But, I'm not gonna complain. That was solid. That's annoying. Okay, we did it. That's not bad. That was, what, like, a couple more than I was supposed to use? Okay, not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This was 8. So not bad. What was that? So we only used 650 for the first part. And then we had, what, like 4? We had 4 and then a walnut at the end. So that's 75, 100 right there. So that's 650 plus that, so 725. I think that was like 800 flat. No, it was 825. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'd rather deal with dolphins than deal with that. Actually, I think it was either 825 or 850. Something in that ballpark. I'm going to say margin for error right now because I'm starting to get tired. We're going to say the margin for error on my numbers is about... I'm going to say 200 sun right now. I think plus minus 250 sun, that's how much it takes to beat it. I'll have to go back and post, obviously, and fix that. But it's looking good for us here, chat. It's looking real good. This is arguably the hardest part. This one, and then it's going to get easy again, and then it's going to get hard again. But pool is like the hardest one by far. Just downright devious, downright despicable behavior. So definitely happy about this. Just stalling out so we get enough sun to protect the other side. Yeah, these are so free, dude. They literally are free. Okay, that's not good. I don't want that because that makes it harder to defend it later. Whew. Okay, not bad. 325. So what? Is this a way to enjoy a remake like the Sun Challenge? It's not like an in-game challenge. This is something I'm imposing on myself. This is like a challenge video, if that makes sense. I mean, you could totally do this yourself too. The only rules I really have are just avoid using sun as much as possible. That's about it. Like, everything else is up to you. You could not use lawnmowers, for example. I'm using lawnmowers because it's way too hard without it already, and I would have to use a lot more things. Like, I would have to micro crazy. Like, I'm kind of chilling right now. I don't have to, like, spam things. I kind of needed to spam that, though, because the stupid dolphin zombies exist. Yep, speak of the zombie. And then we could do that, which kind of makes that easier. Nice. Okay, that's fine. That's fine too. But yeah, this isn't like a EA/PopCap made this. It's Camo Zombie decided to do this on a Monday night instead of, you know, anything else. But I'm not complaining. No, he ate the... Ah! He wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, that's fine. Now I have to write down 25. See how annoying that is? Every time a zombie does something, I have to write it down. Okay, this is bad. I'm actually gonna... That's fine. 25, not bad. We're in a good spot right now. I don't think we're gonna just struggle going forward. I think we're in a good spot. Yeah, we should be fine. We just need to get to fog, and then fog gets a lot easier. 50. Okay, that's fine. Another 25 there, not bad. Everything's going swimmingly though. Like, things are dying. Nothing crazy's happening. We're doing pretty well, I would say, all things considered. So I'm not too worried. Even here, I'm not too worried. Another 25. We're just one-tapping all those. I don't really care. And then these guys aren't even a threat because they're getting hit before they even get on the field, so... Okay, another 25. It's another 50 there. Okay, this is gonna be a problem though. I might have to do something about that. Okay, yeah, I had to do something about that. Just so we wouldn't die. So that's 50 extra. And then kill that. That can die to that. And that is GG. GG, pool. Go F yourself. I hate pool. I never want to see this map again. Good God. Okay. 650. Yeah, that's about it. 650. Not bad. Okay, so 650, 700, 825. Not bad. Finally, dude. I am so tired of this map. You have no idea. The lowest amount of sun we used was 725, and that was for the first stage, before we had 3-peater. Goodness me. Ugh, I don't even want to do the calculations. We're gonna get calculator to do it. I don't care. Let's get calculator to do this, because I do not want to do this. 725 plus 950 plus 875 plus 1675 plus 1450 plus 1075 plus 850 plus 825. 8,425 sun for that. Oh my goodness. To give you an idea, that's double, over double what day was in its entirety twice over. It's probably like 2.2 something. So it averages out. The averages is probably going to be crazy because you do that and then you do plus 0 plus 3975. Yeah. And then you divide that all. Divide it all by 1. And then you divide that by 3. If you divide all that by 3, the average is 4,100 sun a day, which isn't that bad, actually. That's not bad at all, honestly. Okay, here comes the hard part. We're going to try to calculate all of this. Here we go. We're going to try to get the lowest amount possible on this. Hopefully we can. I think we can. We're just going to try to get 3-peater spam in, and that should be enough. We're also going to do this, because they don't give you anything but tall nuts. So this should be fine. Hell, I'll do this, because this should be enough, right? Yep. Come on, tall nut. Oh, I have a tall nut. Lol. Okay. That should be enough. Whew. I could give my jaw a break. I've been yapping too much. Yappuccino over here. Like I said, the football mask is awful. for drinking and eating. I lowered my volume. Yeah, I like pool, but not in this context. Pool sucks in this context. 50. Pool actually sucks in this context. Like, major balls. I don't have anything for that, so we're just gonna tank it. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Do they die? Yeah, they die. Okay, I'm not worried then. Yeah, we're not worried about all those guys, are we? Nah, we're fine. 50. We can thug it out. We can thug it out. Actually, we can't thug it out. Okay, 50, 175. Okay, yeah, we're doing good. 175, not bad. 200. I'm not counting them as a part of the grand total. I'm just counting them on the side. So that's more for fun. Like, that's more like fake numbers. 325, 425, 525. That's what I'm doing. I'm counting it more for fun than anything. 625. We don't have anything for that, so that's gonna perish. Jesus. 750, 775, 800. That's bad. 925. This is just what we've used. That's oh yeah, 950. Yeah, 950, 1100 there. 1150. Okay, timeout. 1150. 1250. Jesus, that's a lot of those guys. 1375. 1475. Nothing there yet. 1475. Okay. Oh god, if they just rush, I lose, huh? Yeah, we don't have anything for that. Lily pad? Lily pad?! Okay, forget the counting. I'm done with pool. Forget the counting, we're just gonna thug it out. How was I supposed to know it was gonna do that? That's not fair. We'll just count whatever's on left, I guess. Whatever's left of it. That low-key tilted me, I'm not gonna lie. That was so dumb. That was actually so dumb. Oh, that Dolphin Rider got me good, I guess. I think we're gonna have enough to do 4, and that's just gonna make it super easy, I think. That's actually so annoying. I can't believe that's how I went out, dude. I can't believe that's how I go out. Out of all the ways to go, that's how I go. Kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's also pretty good, nice. Another one for the pot, nice. Okay, another one there. Okay, nice. Okay, we'll just do that, honestly. Ugh. Cool. I guess we'll do this. That should be enough. See, now I'm tilted. I love the Dolphin Riders. I just, in this context, they just are awful. They did me so dirty. I just can't. Thankfully, pool is like super broken when it comes to plants. Repeater just makes this level such a joke. And we're not even, worst part is we're not even getting fire things anymore. Ugh, I'd rather have that right there. Not bad. So close to the end. Yeah, that was awful. I hope that doesn't happen again for the rest of the run, because that just takes the that just takes the fun out of it. That was a lot of zombies right there. Okay, thankfully it's over. Thankfully it is over. Die. Oh, I don't even want to do the calculation. I'll do it post video. I'm gonna do that in post edit. We're at like 2 hours, mind you. We are at 2 hours and 15 minutes in. This is gonna be 3 hours of me playing PvZ and crying a little inside each time I die. Lovely. Love this game. Love this game so much. This is where it gets easy though. Thank God this is where it gets easy. We rarely have to do anything now. It's literally just spam and then win. But yeah, grand total. We're probably gonna hit, for averaging 4K, this is gonna be another one where it like brings down the average significantly. Fog and Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is kind of soul crushing if you are actually playing the game the right way. But in my case, since we're playing it the greedy, excuse me, in my case, since we're playing it the greedy way, oh man, it's not that bad. Like, oh, a couple puff shrooms exploded, big whoop. Like it's literally nothing. Like it's nothing. It's kind of funny. Like they don't mean a damn thing when they explode in this mode. In this playthrough, like, because you're trying to hit 0, and if a 0 dies, and it's not soul crushing. Like, it took nothing out there too, which is kind of good. Other issue, sea shrooms, they regen really slowly, so that's gonna be the other issue, Drampa Dude. We are going to have to deal with not only that, but also that. So hopefully we kind of thug it out. But I think we should survive long enough to beat this. We just need one more puff shroom. But yeah, for the next couple rounds, it's gonna be... Yeah. Gee, you're upside down. Nah, you're good. You're alright. Oh, man. I need, like... I don't know. I need to invest in a straw. ASAP. I need to invent the camo zombie straw or something, so I never have to deal with that. Anyways, thankfully, this is really easy. Ridiculously easy, in fact. I don't see any problems with this. Okay, all-stars here. Now we just use squash every once in a while. Like, our fate has kind of been sealed. We never have to touch any sun-related dudes ever, which is kind of nice. We just kind of work, and we go. Really nice. Okay, this one we'll put it back, like, right here, so we have time. Nothing wrong. We're doing good here. Can't complain. But pool... Fog is way easier than pool for this challenge. But I think that's just because sea shroom and puff shroom are so absurd. And they're really good. Oh yeah, $9.99. That's a good price point for the camo straw. That will be in production. I will probably have a skit related to that right about now. Yep. It's gonna be a good one. Thankfully though, this is literally all we have to do for half of these. And then when All-Star comes, we just kind of panic and drop down a squash. Wrong guy. Not bad though. Not bad at all. We're doing pretty good. all things considered. Let's see. I'm trying to think of some stories I can tell while we pass the time. Let's see. When I kind of told you a little bit about when I first started playing PvZ. My name Camo Zombie actually comes from playing Plants vs. Zombies. I was playing Garden Warfare on Xbox 360, and I needed an Xbox Live name. So what I did was I was like, oh, okay, I'm going to ask my parents. And I asked my dad, I was like, Dad, what should I name my account? And he put in Camo Zombie 15. I don't know why he put in Camo Zombie 15. I don't know why he put Camo, honestly. I honestly forget, but it was probably because I was really into like Call of Duty at the time. I was playing a lot of offline, and I guess he kind of took that as like, oh, he likes camouflage, you know, army dude stuff. Because if you did Army Zombie 15, that would be kind of dumb. But yeah, Camo Zombie 15 was the name that stuck, and I've been using it ever since. So that's a cool story. God, this is just despicable. I think it's like the game is like making me fight for my sanity right now. Like, I went from dealing with thousands upon thousands of damage in Sun, and now it's just Shroom Army. Yeah, Shroom Army. Like, literally, it's just Shroom Army and then the occasional All-Star, which we have to deal with right now, actually. Okay, I think we kill it, and we don't even use a lawnmower. Beautiful. Cactus! Cactus, cactus, cactus. I'm pretty sure you don't need to use cactus. Right? If this is a one sun stage, or a one wave stage, I'm gonna ignore it. Because I would rather use Blover. Because Blover's just better. Let's be real here. But I'll take it, just in case. If I remember correctly, you don't have to do anything against this. Like, you can just straight up ignore it. Balloons in the fog. Yep. I believe the first balloon dies to the lawnmower? I'm pretty sure it dies to lawnmower. I'm like 90% sure it does. If you can confirm that, that would be awesome. But I'm pretty sure it dies to lawnmower. Because we don't... If we could milk out no sun for as long as we can, lovely. That would be awesome. That's kind of where I am with this. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't die to fog or something like that, right? Okay, it does. Okay, cool. Okay. Because my plan is the odds of it going into the same lane are very low. It's like a 1 in 25. Because I think only 2 spawn. So as long as the first one goes in one lane and the second one goes in another lane, we should be fine. Let's see. I think it dies the first time. Okay, cool. So as long as it doesn't go in that lane, we're more than okay. And I might have sold that lawnmower. That kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I low-key sold that lawnmower. Okay. Wow, okay. Well, we had to use 25 there. Not our best moments. Thank goodness. And it's fucked. Okay. That was just bad misplay. I misplaced that one sea shroom and we lost really badly. It wasn't even the balloons that got us. But we can hard greed once more. We just have to hit the 1 in 25 yet again. Yay! I love 1 in 25s. Waiter, more 1 in 25 chances, please. Goodness me, dude. I can't believe it. Okay, sure. Alright, here we go. Okay, we got a little lax there. We got a little too lax, I will admit. We got a little comfortable there. We got comfy. And you never want to get comfy in a challenge like this, because then you let your guard down. Yeah. And then you jinx it. And then you fuck it all up. and then you have to spend another 5 minutes planting puff shrooms. And the world keeps spinning. It's brutal. It's a brutal world. It's a cruel world out there. Cruel, cruel world. Thankfully, though, now we should be fine. I don't think we'll have any trouble, even if, God forbid, 1 in 25. I think squash also counters it, right? Or is it like, no, it doesn't. I have no idea. We're about to find out, though. We're doing good, though. I don't think squash counters that dude because he's too high up. But we have enough sea shrooms in the back now, so we should be fine. If sea shrooms regened as fast as regular puff shrooms did, we would never struggle in these stages. It's like they knew that puff shroom was too good, but they knew they couldn't, like, fix it. Like, you had to have a zero cost, like, I guess weak killer? I don't know. Okay, that's just unfair. Come on. Okay. Are you? No! No! Okay, that's actually fine. That's fine. I got so mad at that because I was like, okay, we need the thing for the other one. Okay. Bullover and bombs and... Okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. So we're still at 0, but now, unfortunately, we are going to have to start using some sun makers. It's been a while since we've used the sun maker. But we have to use sunshroom here because we need... let me check my notes. According to my notes, we need... we use Bullover to deal with the balloons, because cactus gets in the way of the shroom spam. So it's 300 versus 500 sun. So not a bad trade-off. We'll take Bullover in, because Bullover's just better. Also dolphin. Oh, you're so right. Okay. How are we going to deal with that? I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to, like, put one right here on that line. We only need one of these, by the way, which is kind of nice. We only need one. We're going to have to do this and hope that it holds. Kind of annoying, I'm not going to lie. But we should be fine. We just need money for Bullovers now. And we'll be set. Because now we need dolphins. So we're going to put one tile behind. And that should be enough. Thanks for calling that out. I low-key would have, like, died. Because I would have been like, oh my goodness, dolphin, where did you come from? Looks good, though. I think we're doing good here. Looks real good. I think Zero Sun is still on the table. Bullover is just like a failsafe. In case we need it. So... Bullover is more of an insurance policy than it is like an actual, I would say, use. Because you could get lucky, but it's 2 waves. So I think at some point you're going to get unlucky. But we could probably curb the usage of it. Fog dolphins are awful because it's like such a strong unit in nighttime. It just makes it so unfair. Like, unbelievably so. But I think once we get past vase breakers, the game is really easy. It's literally just vase breaker that makes it so annoying. Let's see. Yeah, we can ignore the first one on this lane. We don't need to deal with that yet. Thankfully. Yeah, but they're gonna keep coming back. So you can kind of ignore the first couple, and then the next few are the ones that you have to, like, start using Bullovers, especially if it's in the lane like that. So hopefully we don't get any of those. Nice. Die. Oh wow, he didn't even eat that. Did y'all see that? I keep looking over here because my chat is like in this area. But yeah, did you get... Are we for real? That's so... There's 6 lanes. It's a 1 in 6. It's not even a 1 in 5. It's a 1 in 6. And he picks the 1 in 6. And then this dolphin. This dolphin. Again! Again! Same lane! That's 200 I've had to use now because it's the same lane. What is this? That's pretty high odds. That's 3. That's been 3. That's insane. It better not be a 4th. I swear, it's a 4th. It's a 4th. I can't believe it. 4 in a row. What are the odds on that? That's 6 times 6 times 6 times 6. That's 36. 180 plus 24, 204. That's like a 1 in 1200 chance, bro. What is going on? That was what? That was 4 of them, so that was 300. Oh my goodness. That was something. Okay, so stage 4. So far we've done 425 sun and 0 and 0 and 0. That's so evil. That's just embarrassing. I can't believe that. That's so annoying. That's actually so annoying. I don't really need an extra seed slot, but I'll buy it anyways. Okay, vase breaker. We could just kind of spam vase breaker. We're just gonna spam all the vases open and go from there. Okay. Die, 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 die. Come on. Oh, I forgot I had the retro skin. See, that's another one of my complaints. You notice how, like, when I pick it up, it turns into a regular, and then it turns into whatever else. Go, 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 go. Like, see, it's a regular pea shooter. I'm pointing at it. You see how it's a regular pea shooter, and then it turns into, like, the So Retro one? I don't like that. I think that's kind of silly. Okay, here we go, 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 here we go. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. I lost. Well, actually, no, I didn't. That's fine. I didn't lose, but I didn't win either, because Retro Shooter died. Oh, come on, just let it go, bro. Just let it go. Man, this lawn is looking pretty dead. Someone needs to replant the lawn, I guess. Mow the lawn, I don't know. I don't know. This is like the average backyard in Figglehorn. Let's see. Oh, this is easy. I literally wrote that in my notes, I think. More shroom spam and then proc to defend, right? Oh, we're on 4-6. We don't need split P. Okay. I'm writing down notes like this is like Five Nights at Freddy's like 50-20 mode, and I need it to survive. Like, okay. At 325, Freddy Fazbear tickles my balls and I have to counter. That kind of thing. But in reality, I mean, it's pretty chill. It's not like, C. It's not like C where, or not C, Pool. It's not like Pool where I'm just in constant distress and danger. We don't talk about what happened in Figglehorn. Let's just say I'm wanted in 32 different counties. That's why I wear the mask. I know you guys were asking earlier. Well, you see, I actually wear the mask with the smile, you know, like for hours at a time, really, you know. And I stare at my ceiling while I hold back. What is it? You know, my problem is I only know the sus remix of that Dream song, The Mask. No, no miners. I don't like miners. Perfect. Yeah, the miners are actually really annoying in this game. But this is literally free, bro. This doesn't even feel like it's at like 2 speed. It feels like it's at 1. I keep looking over here because I think my camera's over here, but it's over here. It's 1. I'm tweaking. I think PubCap has won. I've been compromised. I feel the fatigue setting in. They're winning the war. Die, miners! No, miners! Perfect. You know, if you subscribe to my channel, you're my star fruit. Yeah, let me just... Yeah, get those parasocial relationships started. Get it early. It's 12 at night. It's actually 10 o'clock where I am. I'm fine. I'm actually doing pretty good. I can't complain, honestly. I think I'm just going insane. Let's see, what did I say? Mushroom spam? Okay, yeah. Okay, mushroom spam. You got it, Camo, from like 5 hours ago. More shroom spam coming up. I'll take the star, because you guys are my stars. Dude, I'm so fucking... I'm over this. I just want to try Roof, because I know Roof is going to be devious. Roof is going to be so devious. I already know it's going to be fun. It's going to be dastardly. Absolutely diabolical, I feel like. Ugh. Interesting proposition. Yeah, it's a good proposition. It's okay though. This is all a part of my plan to get more subscribers. The goal is to hit 100K by the end of next year. I think that's possible. You know, at the beginning of this year, I think I had like 5K, and then I really started trying in the summer and it's working, so I think I got a winning formula down. I just got to keep going. Funny enough. Kind of like these puff shrooms, you know? It's consistency that wins the day. Not so much all these crazy plants with these insane strats and everything. Sometimes it's just easier to win with what you got. We're so close, dude. 4-7 and then 4-8 and then 4-9. Those are all easy. Like I'm not even tripping. We're chilling right now. This is nice. Just chilling, planting, zombieing a little. What more could you ask for? Let's see. I think it's time for another story because I think I basically won this level until the miners show up. Once the miners show up, it's over, but the miners haven't showed up yet. Let's see. The miners. Oh, there are the miners. Yes. Consistency and numbers of reliable plans. I think Puff Shroom is like so versatile. And it's literally so good. It's just so reliable. It'll always be there when you need it to be. I think that's beautiful. Let's see. So, once again, I want to remind you guys, this is the Zero Sun. Well, not Zero Sun, but as close to zero as possible. So far, we have used 425 Sun in World 4. We used 8,425 Sun in World 3, and it looks like we're about to get fucked. So, make that 450 Sun. Oh. Okay, we got away with that one. Another one! Okay, never mind. Okay, scratch that 475. That's how much we've used so far in World 4. Okay. Yeah. So we're at 475 total now. After going 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Now we're at... Okay. We are essentially cooked if we don't corral all these zombies. Okay. Slight miscalculation on my end. Seems like we're gonna have to use some sun makers here just to stay alive. Yeah, Pushroom really did get nerfed hard in PvZ 2, but that's because it's... I actually don't get why they nerfed it the way they did. I know I was toast. It went from 425 to 475 to pray that the sea shrooms are enough. I think we didn't greed hard enough, though. I feel like we could greed a little bit harder. So we're going to greed a little bit more. And this should be enough. Maybe some shrooms down the middle so we could get those pesky plant munchers. God, that sounds like a slur. Okay. Where were we at? Yeah, so I think in PvZ 2, puff shrooms got nerfed only because they were considered good in the first game. Like, they're outclassed by half of the roster that was there before they even got there. Because they got there around, what? The Dark Ages, when they started adding all the mushrooms. I don't think it was ever going to be like that good. I think it stopped people from bringing it as like a viable meat shield option, especially because it's like, oh, it's alive during the daytime because there's no daytime cycle. I just don't think it disappearing was the right decision. I think what they should have done was they should have done an homage to it falling asleep, and I think it would have been cooler if instead of it just disappearing, it falls asleep on the field. That would have been cool. Like, if it was just like, oh, it fell asleep and you have to use your plant food to wake it up again and it does, like, the little pea shooter burst, that would have been cool. I think that would have been way cooler than, like, what they did, which was basically nothing. Because they basically did nothing with it, all things considered. It was kind of sad. Like, I thought they were going to do more with it and they didn't. Oh, pilfering my produce is right. These pesky plant munchers. Look at them. They're eating me out of plant and home right now. But thankfully, we're not wasting any sun. We're still at 425 because we died. You know, they only ate my brain, so we're fine. Good thing we didn't do rip mode, because if we did rip mode, I would have cried like 20 minutes ago, and I probably would have left the stream like 30 minutes ago. So thankfully, we're past that now. We just kind of have to survive a billion things in the water. That's kind of where we're stuck at right now. A billion things in the water. Can we survive a billion things in the water? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. That's where we're struggling right now. Because we have 50. We have 50. If we need more, we can make more. But I also think we can greed a little bit. I think we just got unlucky with some of the things we saw. Okay, finally, he does some damage, like real damage, because that's kind of unfair. That's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, threat engaged. Oh, I just thought of something. We could use puff shrooms too to kind of keep it alive. Wait, hold on. We could use puff shroom in the back. We could use lily pad in the back to puff shroom. And that might actually save us some sun. Because instead... Oh, it already died. Okay. I think that might actually be viable. Let's see. Die. Thank you. I don't like miners. This looks fine. It's really going to come down to this lane. I'm watching it. Okay, that's not good. We're gonna have to... Okay, there's two. We're gonna have to get rid of the first one. And then we have to kill the miner. Is it just one? It is just one. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to bring it up. Die other one? Okay. As long as we can stall, I think we live. I'm like super locked in. I'm like leaning into this. Thank God. There we go. We didn't need to use the stupid-ass sun shroom. Whew! If it blew up the sea shrooms, I think we would have lost there for sure. Now we get Pumpkin. Pumpkin's really reliable. We're not going to use him, unfortunately, but he is super reliable. We might actually. Who knows? Honestly. I think for this one, I put Pogos are easy. Just spam puff. Ugh. Might need some proc to defend. That's so annoying. I might need some protection. You might need to defend just a teeny tiny bit. I lived though. We live to see another day. We live to see another day. And that's all you can hope for in the world of Plants vs. Zombies. Now, we start spamming. I think 50 is perfect, though, because you get 2 chances to live or mess up. And I think we already hit the lawnmower on one of the guys, right? So we got kind of lucky. I think I was so locked in I forgot I had a lawnmower available to me, low-key. But that's fine, it happens. There was no blowover needed things. We are chilling because Pogo Zombie. So Pogo Zombie is good, but he's not great. Pogo Zombie is kind of bad against my strat here. I say as he totally dogs on me. But now he won't dog in that lane. If he somehow gets in this lane again, he will perish. Anyways, as I was saying, Pogo Zombies are kind of annoying, but they're not the end of the world, especially because Puff Shrooms are so strong that they just kind of destroy them anyways. You just kind of have to get lucky with your placements and everything, and you should be fine. Okay, more Sun Shrooms, please. More Sea Shrooms. Okay, we should be good. I'm going to put one more right here just to be safe in case he does come in this lane. See? He died so fast. He died off screen. Pogo is honestly really good. He's one of the only plants to not be affected by the whatchamacallit either, which makes him kind of sneaky. Okay, that's fine. 8, 9, boom. Magnet Shroom! We will not be using him either, but that would be kind of good if we were doing a sunless run. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't. So, yeah, we're not doing a sunless run. Okay. Ugh. I forget if this is... Hold on. I'm just going to see if it's 1 stage or 2 real quick. I'm not actually running this because we would probably... I mean, it's viable, but... Show me how many waves. I'm looking at the waves. Don't worry. I'm not doing that. I'm just looking at the wave. Okay, 2. It's 2. Okay. We cannot not use Sunshroom here. We kind of have to, unfortunately. But we can use all the other guys, so it's fine. It balances out. I will take... Honestly, Pumpkin for emergency defense isn't that bad. Okay. That's fine. Unfortunately, we have to add another 25 sun to our thingy. Kind of a bummer, because currently we are sitting at 500 sun for Fog, which is 500 more than the night stages. Granted, the night stages were, like, deceptively easy. Scared me for a second. Nah, I wouldn't run that. That's kind of, not the point of the challenge. This is, let's see. So, I don't think I put it... I missed the sun. Okay, that's gonna bog me for a little bit. Okay. So, currently we are chilling, at 500. The average so far is 4K. Not bad. For those of you who weren't here when it happened, we did pool, and pool was horrible. We ended up spending 8,425 sun, minimum, like around that area. I have a standard deviation of about 250 sun, give or take. I'm gonna have to go back and post and watch a couple of the stages to make sure, but it certainly is around that area, if not almost certainly in that realm. But yeah, right now we're kind of just coasting. We have to deal with Pogo Zombies, so we're dealing with Pogos right now. Pogos aren't that bad though. Pool was just... It was fun though. I think Pool can be challenging, and I think that's what makes it so memorable outside of like being the pool, is that it's so memorable. And then I think Fog is a good like 4th. I think on replay though, Pool is still just as fun. You get to try all the strats. It really feels like you're actually playing PvZ. And then Fog is just such a nightmare to play through again. Like, it's a slog. It's not really fun because you kind of already know the gimmick. I think the nighttime gimmick gets kind of old fast. I think the cloudy day gimmick too is kind of a. I don't really like cloudy day. I think it's cool. I think it's a great concept, but I think they could have done more with it. Like, I think certain plants should just fall asleep during the day. Like, I think, or during the fog. I think day plants should fall asleep, and like night plants should be awake, and vice versa. And it kind of forces you to have like a hybrid defense. Okay, we're taking a huge risk here. We're just not gonna worry about any of those. Okay, risk has been taken. We cannot risk anymore because there's a guy up there. He's gone now, but yeah, there was one up here. I swear there was. So we are at 600 now. It looks weird to see the entire stage. I'm not gonna lie. We've been kind of greeting. We literally got to the front of this lane. You know how devious that is? Okay, so 700 for this is not too bad, all things considered. It literally, yeah. Okay, cool. That's a concern. Okay, make that 125. Oh god. Did I just... Okay, I did that on the wrong thing. Awesome. Love that for me. That's another 125. Okay, slight error, slight miscalculation. 150, an extra 150, so 250. But hey, who's counting? Dude, I can't. Oh my god. This is so evil. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, same thing. Just this time, don't die. Just don't die this time. And don't misplay. I think it probably would have been better to just have Walnut there, honestly, than... That was just one misplay after another there. That was abysmal. Abysmal plays by me. Truly. Bad play all around. Not what we want. Not what we want to see. I didn't think that was going to happen. It's fine though. We just gotta greed a little harder. We just gotta greed a little harder. We're not buying those newfangled sun machine, whatever lawnmowers. We're running with old-fashioned American, I don't know. I don't know. They're lawnmowers, okay? We're running lawnmowers. It's a lawn. There's gonna be lawnmowers. Let's see. Just don't die? Ah, I got you, homie. Watch this. Okay, so this is the part where if I die, we're gonna cut to the end of the level where I die. Otherwise, it's just gonna be really nothing. Like, either way, I think it'll be funny. God, this thing hurts my head. I have a big head, guys. I have like a huge head, I think. So it's kind of annoying. Ugh. What? Oh. Right. Right. Okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, we're chilling right now. Okay, we gotta keep in mind that there's 2 lawnmowers that aren't being used right now. So... Okay, he died, that's fine. I'm just slightly worried about past the fog. But we have enough to where I shouldn't be worried. Yeah, we're fine. Oh yeah, we're more than okay here. Okay, nice. Okay, not bad. We're doing good here. Now... Okay. Okay, time to micro a little bit. I think we're actually going to get away with no blowovers. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to get away with no blowovers here. I think we just got away with no blowovers. Wow. Wow. Okay. I mean, damn. All right. Sure. Sure. No blowovers too. Wow. So I used a sun shroom for basically security reasons. So I don't think I typed it in chat, so I'll do it now. But World 3 basically was 8-4-2-5 sun, and then World 4 was 500. Wow, I am shocked and genuinely in awe. I did not think it was going to be 500 sun. I thought it was going to be something ridiculous. Like, do I even want to try to calculate this? Sure, why not? That's already 250. That's not awful. That's okay, yeah. I don't have the brain power to... It was cute, and then I just kind of stopped. God damn it! Don't die. Stop. Okay, this is pretty easy though. This is literally just spam these guys here and don't die. You literally just spam these guys, and then Cactus is like, dude, Cactus just sucks. The difference is massive. Yeah, you're right. It is pretty massive. You know what else is massive? Well, not anymore, but it used to be. It was relatively massive for its time. Sorry, I'm wearing wired headphones right now. That's the little... It blends into my shirt when I'm looking at my, like, playback of the stream. But it looks like nothing. I kind of like it. Okay, this is beautiful. This is what I wanted. This is what I hoped it would be like. This is what I hoped for with the stream. Just people pouring in every now and again. This is a good first stream attempt, I'm not gonna lie. I think I have to earn some trust around here, but this is a good starting point. You know, I'm blessed. This feels like a flashbang to me. Like, every couple seconds I get flashbang. So I guess this is where they become a nightmare. You better not blow up. Ooh, that might have been game over if I didn't do that. I low-key... Oh, wow, Cactus did die. I didn't even see that. I didn't know Cactus died there. That looks like it's the end now. Goodness me. It's over. I'll calculate how much that is on screen. I would wager a cool couple thousand. Like probably like 5,000. Not bad. So now we're at... We're one away now. Not bad. This is where... Honestly, thank you. I don't really stream that often, so you know, I appreciate that. Oh hey, you can see the bungee zombie. That's pretty funny. So speaking of bungee zombie, So it really is just cabbage pult, and that's about it. I'll bring retro shooter for funsies. But yeah, yes. So I don't really have anything for this prediction numbers. Yeah, 2 blowovers. When I did it initially on Fortnite, I used 2 blowovers, so we got lucky there. 5-1. This is a bad omen. Honestly, the easiest it'll get. Yeah, I agree. Puff spam. Yeah. Yeah, 500 sun. I'll take it. You'll see why. It just isn't fair. But this is literally our life again. Puff shroom spam. Hooray. But now we have to be cautious with where we start putting cabbage pults because we need cabbage pults as soon as we see zombies. So that's a good start. And I'm only going to put them when I see zombies. So the rules for roof are a little bit different. Essentially, if that happens, you're kind of fucked. And you're kind of forced to, like, use puff shrooms as cannon fodder just so you don't die immediately. Are you kidding me? Also, that can happen. That's 100 down the drain. Unlucky. Unlucky. So unlucky. That is so unlucky. That's an extra 500 sun I didn't need to spend. Or 100, whatever. It's super unlucky. And essentially that's what this boils down to, that first. This is as easy as it's going to get, mind you. Well, it might get a little easier, but essentially we're going to upgrade from 100 to 500. Or, well, from 500 to 1,000. If that makes sense. You'll see what I mean right now. But essentially, don't get used to low counts, because they're just going to get higher from here. Also, I appreciate that, Jampa. This is something I've been thinking about doing for a while, so it's kind of nice to see it, like, in fruition. I think we lost, so... Oh, no, we won. Wow, I didn't think we were going to win that. So 600. We used 600 on the first one off of some bad luck. Can you do it 500? Yes, you can. But I am not sitting here to do that. Maybe another time to, like, round it out, and that'd be fun. Like, going back to specific levels just to round it out. But 500 is where we will stay. Or 600, sorry. New items for sale, because we need roof cleaners. No, we do not. I am not buying roof cleaners. I'm also not buying anything else. There's nothing to buy that I want to buy here. Nothing. Like, okay. Okay. Buckethead. What are my notes for 5-2? Also, I made it bigger. 5-2. I tried spamming nothing but cabbage pults. Unfortunately, it's just not viable thanks to the insane amount of bucket heads. Instead, we must actually play the game. Okay, so... I honestly, I think... Wait, okay, there we go. Personally, I feel like... Hold on, I'm resizing it. I'm resizing it. Oh, I'm resizing it. I think, personally, that is for wimps and cowards use them. It's the same reason I didn't use the pool cleaners. I think it adds a little bit more to the challenge. It balances out that, hey, why is it so annoying? It's an easy cop-out. Like, sure, I can use it in, like, the early stages, but it's the early stages. Like, who cares? It matters more now. I think it's more fun that way, and it adds a little bit more challenge to it, a little bit more flair. So what we're actually going to do instead of those is we're going to use star shrooms, because star shrooms are actually really good, and they shoot behind, which is good for the pole vaulters, and we have time to, like, build up defenses and junk. So this is what we're going to do, unfortunately. This is such a shoddy defense, but 1250... essentially, we can't spam unless we use walnuts too, because there is an absurd amount of whatchamacallits. So, I think what we're gonna do instead is, I guess we are gonna rely on that. I did not bring puff shrooms. I always forget puff shrooms exist. I always forget puff shrooms are viable, and I always forget because they're grayed out. I don't... Oh, it'll let you grab them. Doesn't mean you should, though. We're gonna have to do, like, some walnut spam type stuff here. And then, in case we need to, we have our insta-killers, which we probably won't need. We should be fine, though. Yeah, we should be fine. Yep, there we go. Wow, this has been, what, a 3-hour stream? I thought we were going to beat it in 3 hours. I guess not. Unfortunate. Okay, there we go. I thought our time to beat was going to be like maybe 2 hours. But, I mean, 4 hours for an old game is not bad. Not bad by any metric. Okay, not bad. Okay, this is where it becomes an issue, which you'll soon find out. Ah, no! Okay, that's bad. That just adds on to the puff shoots. Yeah, they really are. They're really good at that. They're really good at being a walnut without being a walnut. Unfortunately, we're starting to get dogged. We're gonna have to switch up our defenses shortly. I don't know what we're gonna do here because we do need the hundreds on each lane, but I also like having puff shrooms. And then these stupid bungees make it really difficult here. Let's see, that should be fine. They died. We're doing good though. I think right now we're in a good spot. Yeah, we're in a good spot here, I think. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. We just have to low-key lock in. He stole the buff shroom. That's not nice. Mods, kill him. I actually don't have any mods. I probably shouldn't be saying that, but I don't. Currently, we are a one-man wrecking crew. Let's see. Cheap options. Cheap options. Cheapy options. What has more staying power? I guess walnut does, technically. I think the absurdity of the walnuts. Ugh. Okay, this is where it becomes absurd. I literally just let him eat 25. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that was 25, right? Caught you lacking, my boy. That's crazy. That is diabolical. They did catch me lacking. You caught me lacking too. Let's see. I'm looking. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're chilling. That's a great name, by the way. Horny Sandwich. I like that. You're gonna go places, kid. I don't know where, but you're gonna go places. This guy is probably gonna die. We could probably get away with 25. So we spent at least 100 right there. That play was 100. Then we spent 25 to kill that. And there was like 2 more. So it was 100 plus the 1,000. So I would say that was 1225. But now it gets easy. So we went from 600 to 1,225. Not the worst. Not awful. Not awful, but definitely not what you want to see. Definitely not what you want to see here from your guys. So if you guys haven't seen in the chat right now, we are currently pretty much gonna hit 20,000 sun minimum to beat this game. I feel like with micro, you could definitely go a little slower, a little smaller. But that's currently where we are. Okay, this guy doesn't know what's in store. He doesn't know what's about to hit him. So, at this point in the game, our strategy now relies on pult spam. Yeah. 5-4? Oh boy. I don't like that it says 5-4. Oh boy. And the pumpkin. The dive rocket launcher. I am the angry pumpkin. Okay, but basically, yeah, Colonel Pult is just devious. Colonel Pult makes this such a joke. I almost did 4-9 just with Colonel Pult spam. I was really considering it too. I was like, Colonel Pult spam makes this so much easier. I'm just gonna do Colonel spam, and then I didn't do it. It like killed me. I think that's where it starts becoming less of a budget thing and more of like a how much can you get away with type deal. Like how much spam can you get away with? Like currently we're getting away with a lot of spam because of the butter. And then the occasional... Oh, dude, that's so annoying. Also, Colonel Polt's planned animation causes butter to appear on its holder. I did notice that. Where is it at? We'll put it in here when we get the sun, but yeah, he's right. It shows the butter one, which is kind of cool. I don't really see that as like an issue. I see that as kind of like a cool thing. I think there's a lot of things this game could do better. A lot of things this game could do better. There's also a lot it could have done worse. All things considered, I don't think it did awful. I just don't think it did great either. Let's see, where are we at? I actually have a Colonel Polt like toy thing in my room. I want to grab it, but if I grab it, I have to get up, and I don't feel like getting up right now. Okay, let me just drop that and I'll grab it. Because I think our defense is pretty much where it needs to be for this one. Hey everybody, check it out. This is my Colonel Poltz. Yeah, I own a Colonel Poltz. He's actually really viable for this part of the game now. Pretty good, I can't lie. He's probably the only reason we're gonna win this. Because he just stalls. And it's such a cheap stall. And it's so good. It counters everything. Like, even in the next stage, you'll see. We're gonna need, like, stall. Like, it just straight up destroys that guy. Like, it... Yeah, I know. It's cute. It's just so easy to win with this. Okay, so that's 1,000. So, let's see. We went from... What do we go from? We went from 600 to 1,225 back to 1,000. That's how good Colonel Polt is. Colonel Polt is just insane. Like, look at this. I didn't have to use any of the other backups. I just put down my puff shrooms. I probably could have kept that alive. That's gonna kill me. But I mean, we did basically... Okay, there we go. Look at that. Okay, wait. Actually, don't look at that. We might have to... Okay. Never mind. They are still good, though. But 1,050, not the end of the world. So, currently, we've spent 2,275 plus 600. So, 2,875 sun so far throughout World 5. Kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. Well, that's just because of the awful. Okay. So, let's see what I wrote here. I wrote All-Stars and Pogos. Butter can handle Pogo. For All-Star, we can stall and tater mine them. 2 with luck can kill Bucket. 3 is an 80-90% chance of kill alone. Yeah. But we're living on the edge here. That's the problem. We like to live on the edge on the Camo Zombie 15 channel. So, unfortunately, there is no easy way out for us. We kind of have to do the thing. Unfortunately. Honestly, I might bring this as an extra staller. Yeah, I might bring Scaredy Shroom as an extra staller because I think he has more HP. I am probably wrong. I don't think he has more. I think he's just a little stronger. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Where are we at currently? We're doing good. Okay, we're doing pretty good. I would say we're doing really good right now, considering where we are. Let's see. Same base HP as Puff. Yeah, that's good to know too. I don't know the math on the Colonel Polt, but I know the odds are good, like you were saying. It's just easier just to spam Colonel Polts and pray. Like, you'll see the strat I have, where it's literally just kind of plant potato mine wherever the all-star is and kind of pray the all-star doesn't get stunned. But for the most part, 2 Colonel Polts makes it happen. Like, theoretically, if Colonel Polt hit more often than not, You could probably get away with just kernel pult spam, honestly. But that's not really fair, you know? It's a little bit different. Let's see. You know, I think roof is probably the most underappreciated map in the game. I feel like pool overshadows it only because it's like 5 lanes. I feel like if this was like 6 lanes, it would be kind of big and messy and clunky. But I like it. I think it's good. I think it's fun. I think it's pretty good. I enjoy it. Do I think it deserves like recognition and stuff? Yes. I think pool gives it a good run for its money. Like if this was 6 lanes, that'd be sick as hell though. Yeah, roof all kernel. Kernel is such a good. Honestly, it's hard to say between this and melon pult which one's better. Because melon pult is pure DPS. You don't have to worry about stalling if everything's dead. That's why I like the watermelon. But then this right here, look it. Oh, that might be run. No! No! See, that's the other problem. That is unfortunately the other problem with kernel pults. That happens more often than you'd think. We just got unlucky there. Very unlucky. Extremely unlucky. Extremely unlucky there. I probably should have squashed or potato mine there. I think potato mine would have helped out a lot. So next time, I think we're going to have to gamble again. I guess what I'm saying is we're putting it all on black. All right. We have everything we need. I think what would help is an extra row of things to jump over. I think that would help. I think, honestly, maybe planning an extra row would be beneficial. Or at least slowing it down when there's that and kind of planning accordingly. I think that would definitely help. That's fine. Let's see. We're just trying to solve this. Because we can get out of that. I want to get out of that without having to plant or like unplant one of the things. That's possible. That's so doable. Okay, I need butter. Butter. Thank you. Butter. Thank you. Butter. One of you, butter. One of you, please. Butter. Thank you. Okay, butter. Butter. Butter, 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 butter. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're fine. Butter. Ugh. Butter everywhere. That's all I can think about right now. So, just for the record, we are still doing that, like, as little sun as possible. I only say it because people keep coming in and they're probably like, what the hell is he doing? He's just playing PvZ Replanted. I want my time back. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's so devious. Okay, this is good though. It's a good stall, like good stall tactic. Butter. Okay, good. They actually cover 1 cube with 1 second pause per hop. 1-4 per plant hop. I'm assuming you mean lob, so it's like a 1 in 4 chance per butter. Or is it like... I think that would make more sense to me. 1 in 4 for butter. That's pretty good. Huh. Damn, we did it. Oh, on Pogo. 1 cube, 1 second pause per hop, 1/4 per plant. Okay. Okay, that makes sense to me. So, I think what we're gonna do then... Okay, first, All-Star. First, we'll deal with the All-Star. If we could get a butter, this would be a good play. Good job. Okay, that's a good play. We saved 25. I swear, if he dies before he touches that. Okay. Okay, here come the Pogos. Okay, Pogo hopping stats. We shall Because he's buttered up. He's still kind of annoying. We're just going to squash. So that's 75. That's an extra 100. So 100 on top of whatever else he has. 2875. So not bad. Not bad. We're doing pretty good so far. Okay, that's going to be annoying. We're actually going to do that. I think that's a solid play. 75. We're going to have to stall out. Dude, don't tell me neither of them are like... Bro, look at that middle lane. That's so evil. Come on. Butter! Butter! That's so late. That's so late. Okay, we got another butter. We're fine. That's just so annoying. I had to buy another one. 100. So that's 200, unfortunately. And then I think there was an extra 50 in there. Yeah. No! No! No, 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 no. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. No, 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 I know. That's like standard YouTube delay. I have to fix it. I think I'll do 5-second delay in the future. I don't know. I think it's like 10-15 second delay, unfortunately. Oh, okay. That was bad. But we learned a thing or two here that will actually help. So I think we shall prevail. I just don't know. I think maybe we'll... Honestly? Fuck it. We're going to triple pull. I think we're going to triple pull here. Because the odds are just not good enough. And I feel like we're going to spend more money spamming pults anyways. So I think we're going to triple pull. I think we're going to triple pull with some puff shroom to start. Just to kind of give us some cushion. And then we're going to go from there. So it's going to be 1,500 this round, ideally. Ideally 1,500. And then from there we'll go. And then let's see. I know coming up we have the truck guy or like the basketballer or whatever his name is. We'll just call him LeBron, I guess. I don't know. LeBron, we're going to deal with the old-fashioned way. We're going to take LeBron and we're just going to put a pot and then smash him with the squash. Old school. And that should be enough to stop him. All things considered, that should be enough to stop him. So hopefully that works. Right now, though, we're chilling. We're getting this done. I want to die. I genuinely didn't think this challenge was going to be so draining. I'm exhausted. And I think it's because I have a giant ring light in my face or something. That's probably why. We chillin' though. We big chillin'. There's going to be a section where I just kind of go insane, I think. And that's what the comments are going to talk about. They're going to be like, he went low-key insane. Can we get some good odds, please? Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Jeez. That was awful. That cone head went all the way down. That's awful. Okay, back to 2.5. We're getting rid of that one and we're putting it there first. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. Butter? Okay, you know, I think I put it too soon. I think we had it there. And I just fucked it up. Put it at the wrong time. I think I put it at the wrong time. We can beat the Pogo Zombie. We can beat him. He's not gonna best me again. I will not let him do that to me again. Okay? That's not happening again. Mark my words. That is not happening again. I'm dialed in now. I'm dialed in. I'm in the trenches. Getting paid. It starts now. It starts now. That genuinely killed me a little on the inside, I'm not gonna lie. I know, it literally doesn't stall, so I kind of have to like stall it manually with more like, I don't even know. Because he gets to like half health and then I'm like, oh, okay, we could just kill him. I think 3 pogos should take care of him. They should take care of him, so I'm not worried about that. I just need to get 3 pogos down. I think that was the problem. Or at the very least, just squash it and then figure out where to go from there. Because that was also a possibility. And I just didn't do it. I think that's also something I could consider here. Okay, cool. You just did a butter off rip. Awesome. Love it. More butter, please. More butter, please. 3 pogos? If there are... oh, did I say 3 pogos? I meant 3 kernel pults. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we can relax a little bit. This is just 5-4. Okay. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is... okay. God fucking damn it. That was a lot of money down the drain. We will not speak of that. That was that's $175 down the drain. Okay, that's another 75 down the drain. That's 225. Okay, that's fine, I guess. We're not even to the second wave yet, man. We might be finished here. We just need a little bit more, I think. We're gonna need something to get rid of these other guys now. Because we have enough now where we can start doing the thing. And I think we'll have enough time. Because I think the problem is we don't have enough time. We are planting zombies. I think the problem is we don't have enough time to, like, pick where we want the extra one to go. So by the time he spawns, it's like we've kind of already been cooked. If that makes sense. Like, we don't have time to be like, oh no, are we gonna have enough time to get another one up? It's just like, oh, you're dead. Sorry. Okay. So this micro should help us out a little bit. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. We need to see where this next one's gonna be. Okay, top row, top row, top row. I think that should kill it, honestly. We'll see right now. If not, I'm gonna be really upset. But he should die. Yeah, he died. Okay. 3 is the magic number. 3 is the magic number. Thank God. Okay. 3 is the magic number. We're gonna do a little bit of plant defense here. So that's 125. But right now it's 75. Okay. Okay, that one didn't die. Oh, thank God. Oh, boy. We might be cooked here. It's literally going to come down to, do I have enough? Oh, I don't have enough. Butter. I don't have enough. Okay. Something's got to give here. Okay. I think just based on like sheer difficulty, now we're gonna start planting sunflowers. I didn't want to, but I feel like we're in such a vulnerable position. Unless, wait, is it cheaper to do that? I don't think it is. I feel like you would have to do it so constantly though. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try one more time before we give in. I mean, it's only 50 sun. Yeah, it's only 50 sun. Okay, 50 sun, fine. It's 50 sun. Just so I can... It really did break me. I'm kind of over this level. I think there's a way to do it. It's just so RNG heavy It's so RNG heavy because it is possible. It is possible to get enough butter hits, especially with 3. But it has to be the first thing in the lane. It has to, like, there's too many variables to where it just becomes frustrating instead of like a challenge. Because it's like the solution would work, but of course it's not going to work because of course it won't. So solution instead, 1 sunflower. We'll do what the game said. 1 sunflower. Ugh. Kind of annoyed because we probably could have got a lower score, I think. We could have definitely done like 2, maybe 3, like less 100 plants. Like, I'm just thinking logistically, like we could do 2 butters and then a bunch of the walnuts, and that should be enough. I think that would probably work. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So now we're saving up for those guys. Can one of you butter, please? Thank you. Oh, you both buttered right after. Awesome. Okay, now we're just trying to get tall nuts. I feel like 3 and tall nut is overkill. I feel like 2 and tall nut should be enough. Yeah, I think that'll probably be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. If I need to, I will do that, but I don't think I'll need to. I think I'm going to keep the lane open just in case, though, because there is all-stars and stuff. I think this is fine, though. Currently, what we're doing is fine. I shouldn't have done that, because now the Pogo's going to come in the other 2 lanes, and it's going to touch me inappropriately. I can't wait. Or maybe we'll get lucky and it'll go to the lane. Like a good Pogo zombie. I don't know. It's fine though. This is working. See, this part of the strategy wasn't what was wrong. It was everything else. Because he can't bounce over it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he loses it. Yes, perfect. Perfection. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, look at that. He can't do anything. He just gives up. Beautiful. Devious work. Dastardly work, even. But we prevailed. So that is a lot more money than I thought it was going to be. That is very much so a lot of money. That is 150 or thing, so that's 300, 450. That's 750. Plus 1,000. So we're at 1,750. 1,800 actually, mind you. So we're at 1,800 right now. We're currently at 1,800. I probably should have did that. Uh-oh. Okay, we should probably do that for these lanes now that I think about it. Okay, 1,800. I can't complain. That is totally fine. 1,800. Not bad for... It actually is pretty bad in the grand scheme of things. But this is before we really get pogo things. Okay, this is bad. Can we not do that, please? Can one of you die? Like, thank you. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. These stupid... Okay, so we lost 100, so now it's 1,900. Awesome. Now it's 1,925. Awesome. Now it's 1,975. Awesome. Awesome. Love that. Love that. We love 1975. Oh, that's cool. What a bug. Oh, cool. The sunflower died. Nice. Love that. At least he went to the lane that doesn't have the dumb thing. Okay. Thankfully, I feel like this is tolerable. And I feel like our thing can handle that. It really... I have no idea, actually. I have no faith in this thing. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's definitely... Good job. That was pretty good, actually. Okay. Okay. I think we might have done it. Yeah, it looks like we did it. It looks like we did it. It might be that lane where that becomes an issue. Okay, there's one down. That's another 50, so we're at 1825. Die? Okay, cool. 2, 3. No! No! Oh my. Okay, the strat worked perfectly. It worked flawlessly. And then they ate the pot at the last second. Okay. Okay, that's awesome. Love that. Okay. It worked though. The strat did work. I feel like there were a couple of points there where I could have probably countered. That's why I'm bringing those two now. This is very doable. This is very doable. I think the greed has consumed though, and I feel like the greed kind of consumed a little too much. So we're gonna try to recoup that now. See, the problem is you're trying not to spend so much money that you get lost in that, and you're like, okay, let's try to avoid using everything and only use it when absolutely necessary. But then when it's absolutely necessary, you kinda don't have anywhere to put it, or you don't have enough sun to do anything to it. I ran out of recharge on the stupid squash because he's so cheap and so viable, and at that point it was already over. But this time we have something that they don't, and that is I don't know, actually. I genuinely don't know. We got this though. We genuinely got this. I just need to lock in and win. That's generational wealth right there. Lock in and win. Because after this, it's the easy one, 5-5. That one's fun. I might take off my helmet for a little bit and just be bald. Yeah, I might do that, honestly. I need to be bald. Oh, man, you have no idea how hard it is to wear this thing all fucking day. I think this is the longest I've worn this for in a video. Like, for recording and everything. 3 hours. Ah, I forgot about the pogos. I forgot about the pogos. No, I forgot about the pogos. Wow. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Fuck, that felt personal. That felt personal. I'm not gonna lie, that felt personal. Like Zomboss wanted that for him. Goodness me, man. Goodness me. You can't even, you just gotta shake your head at that and go, welp. Alright. No more Mr. Nice Guy. That was just unlucky. Okay, we're gonna greed a little here. So I think the plan right now is we're just gonna try to spam one in every lane and then wait until we get like a cone head or something to put it down. So that way everything has 2 and then we have a chance to just put something else down. I think we're gonna have to go 3 here. I do think we're gonna have to go 3 though. I think it's better just to go 3, honestly. It's a little financially savvier, I would say. I'm in awe, bro. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Whew, boy. Alright, 75. Okay, first wave is coming, so we gotta be ready. Try to save up for that. Okay, it's top lane. Let's just squash because it's too early. I think that's a fine squash. Now we're chilling. We're trying to wait it out a little bit here. 125, 150, 175. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we have enough now. We could start going 3. I feel comfortable going 3 now. We're gonna hold off on that for right now. Just cause, okay, now we're gonna get it. So the plan, dude, it's so tedious. It's so tedious. It's so tedious. I'm going insane, but we're doing good. We're doing good. Currently, we're at triple kernels. That's, I'm gonna have to tally all this up after, but it looks like we're doing good here. All things considered. So now we can start spamming the pogos and stuff. If they choose to come out, I don't know where they are actually. They're not here right now. Interesting. When I plant 3 kernel pults, all of a sudden the pogo zombies are non-existent. Wow. That's awesome. Thanks, PopCap. Thanks, EA. That's so awesome. You guys are so good at your jobs. Wow. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That is bad. Can we not do this, please? Can we not let one zombie do 200 damage? Oh my god, bro. Okay, cool. Honestly, awesome. Awesome sauce, yeah. Awesome. That's what I love to see on this channel. That's 150, and then that's an extra 200. 150, and then an extra 200 on top of that. And then, of course, you have the extra lanes, so that's 1500 plus 250 plus 125, so 1500. Sorry, I'm doing math as I do this. 125, and then the 50 from the sunflower, I think we threw into that number. Okay, yeah. No, do not. Okay, thank you. I was about to get really fucking pissed at that. Okay, we made it. We beat this one. Thank God. Thank God we beat this one. Finally. Okay, now we just kind of power through it, and we should be good. Woo! That was a doozy. I threw down another 125. And yeah, we're looking at it. That brings us to, for this level, a total of, well, it's not over yet. It's pretty much over though. Jesus, there's 2 of them? Okay. Okay, so 0, carry the 1, 5, 10, 5, so that's 5, carry the 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, carry the 1, 2,250 sun to beat this level. So that, it just, keep in mind the difficulty, like, the difficulty spiked exponentially here. I think it's because of the strat. I don't even care about the Zen Garden. And then you have to... You know what? This is a good breather. This is a good breather. I need this. I just need to, like, calm for a moment. Whew. Don't you guys just feel more relaxed? Like, you weren't just playing Plants vs. Zombies Replanted for 4 hours straight, and now Crazy Dave's asking you to buy some fucking fertilizer or something, like... I know I needed this. Now comes the fun one. And then there's only 4 left, and we just get to be fun guys after that. Like, we get to relax. Okay. Cool beans. I whiffed my chomper placement. So bad I whiffed my chomper placement. Okay, that's fine. Chomper placements. Was there 2 on that? That's crazy. Okay, we're doing good though. Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, we're chilling. Look at that. We don't even need to worry, we're just relaxed. God, it's such a fresh breath of air to just not have to spam anything. Like, no puff shrooms, no kernel pults, just living in the moment, dude. Oh, well, he took my plants. That's not nice. Fuck this guy, dude. He's so annoying. He's literally been doing that the whole fucking time. Huh, thank God. This guy deserves what's coming to him. Okay, there we go. Man, you should buy this, Frog 1. I hear they sell it at the GameStop in Figglehorn. You should go get it. It's 20 bucks. Not a bad thing. Not a bad deal. You know, I pirated it, though. Totally did. Yep. I'm a pirate. Yarg. Nah. I bought it like every other law-abiding citizen who purchases games normally, I guess. Ugh. God, is this one over? Fuck me, dude. Oh, wait, we could do the thing. So, I love this one, because... Oh, I guess not. Usually they spawn them from the front, so you can do, like, that stupid-ass, like, spawn strat. 1 left! We're so close. We only have to beat, like, 3 more levels. And, okay, let's check my notes. Wait, let's see what they're... Oh, LeBron's here. Let's see what my notes say. So, 5-5 is a freebie, and that is the last known thing I said. Wow, thank you, Past Camo, for clarifying that this one is a freebie. I think it's a freebie because LeBron sucks, but what do I know? I don't know. I just spent the last, like, 30 minutes stuck on 1 level. I don't know anything anymore. My life flashes before my eyes as it says ready, set, plant. I don't know what awaits me on the other side. Okay. Politics and everything aside, I think we're doing pretty good. I would say we're doing really well, actually. Like, pretty dang good, all things considered. I'm not too worried about where this is gonna go. I think we're doing good. I think we're in a good spot. I think, I don't really know, but I would like to think we're in a good spot. That's kind of annoying. Let's see. I was stuck in Pogo Hell. I feel like I'm still there. Like, a part of me is still in that game trying to figure it out. Because that was like 2,000 sun worth of damage there that I just let happen. Okay, we need 2... If I remember correctly when I was playing this, we need 2 kernel pults. And then that's pretty much it. Like, from here on out, kernel pults are like our pea shooters, except they're not, and they're just way better. And then it helps when the puff shrooms are kind of good. One thing I will say though, they can die, which is kind of annoying. I probably should have put puff shrooms in the back, ideally, because the LeBrons, they start lobbing shit at them, so that's gonna be an issue. But I think we're good. I think we're good. We're doing pretty solid here, I can't complain. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Okay, yeah, basically if we get good butters, we basically win. It really just depends on, do we get good butters? Okay, we didn't get good butters. An extra 100 for me, I guess. But yeah, usually the... Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead now. That's good. Yes! Okay, that's one down. I think 3 spawn? So that's 1 down, 100 sun. I'd rather spend 75 and do the trick I'm about to show you, because the trick is way better than spending 100. You save 25 sun, and you get some cool factor. Check this out. When another LeBron spawns, I'll show you guys. Well, it would actually be Kobe. The correct term would probably be Kobe. That one died. So basically, you just do that. He gets angry, boom, insta-kill. That's 75 sun, though. Okay, we can't do it right away again. So we're gonna have to stall out a little bit, but hopefully we get another butter. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, just do it again. Boom. 75. That's only 75 to insta-kill a LeBron isn't bad. That's not bad at all. I think that's pretty fair, in all honesty. I think that's pretty fair, all things considered. We're doing good, though. A stark contrast to the Pogo Zombie incident just a little while ago. Hopefully he goes into one of those 2 lanes. Perfect. And that's the match. So, final stats. That was 1,000. 1,000. And then an extra 100. And then 2, 3. So that was 150, 200. So that was 200 plus 1,000 plus 25? Hold on. Uh-oh. Whew. Okay, so 1,000, right? 1,000 plus what? It was 1,000 plus an extra 50, 150, and then an extra 100. So that would be 1,300. Not bad, 1,300. Going from 2,250 to 1,300 is whiplash and a half, but that just goes to show you how ridiculous this game is. Umbrella Leaf is not worth 100 there. We only lost 1, and it's just cheaper to spam kill at the front anyways. This one is the same thing, I'm pretty sure. From what I remember in playing it, it honestly plays the exact same as the one we just did. Maybe 1 more row of butters if needed. I'll take him just because we can, but we don't need him. I did not bring... Okay, hold on. I did not bring the Puff Shroom. I need to bring the Puff Shroom. I keep forgetting to bring Puff Shroom. Why? Well, I just do. It's a force of habit. Kind of annoying, but I always forget to. We need him... I wonder what our most used plant is from all this. It has to be Puff Shroom, right? I feel like Puff Shroom or... yeah, it's probably Puff Shroom, honestly. It's probably Puff Shroom. It's either Puff Shroom or Repeater. Man, remember when we were using Repeater at the beginning of this? Because I do. That was kind of crazy. Heading to bed. Can't wait to watch this in full. Yeah, dude. You have a good night. Thank you for chatting it up with me. It was pretty fun. Hopefully I do this more in the future. This is like a test drive. We're going to see how this goes. I'm going to cut it down, see how that goes, and we'll go from there. How we going? So, hopefully we don't have to deal with any more Pogo Zombies. Because that has been a nightmare. A freaking nightmare. Okay, so we're doing this so the LeBrons don't do anything crazy. And hopefully that kind of curbs our LeBrons. Okay, wait. Uh-oh. Okay. Come on, one more. There we go. Come on, one more. That's an extra 25 I didn't want to spend. I just realized I didn't bring pots either. Awesome. Okay, cool. Love it. Love it. Love it. I'm going crazy. I can't do this, man. I am tweaking out. Everything. Yeah, that's everything. Yes, I know what I'm doing. God Damn. Okay, 50, 75, 100. No! It's fine. That's fine. That is going to be so annoying when it goes in that lane now. Dude, you're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. There's no way. There is no way. Okay, that's fine. 1 in 4. Well, we have a 4 in 5 chance, essentially, of him going into any other lane that doesn't involve that one. So that's kind of a nice, like, odds pool. Oh my god. Extra 25. That's fine. Extra 25. We probably could have done a little bit better there, honestly. We're getting sloppy. We're getting sloppy. Oh, we're getting so sloppy. Extra 50. Extra 50. Okay. Extra 50. Extra 50. Awesome. Love it. Okay, cool. LeBron's coming. Hopefully he doesn't go to the bottom lane. He didn't. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, extra 50. That's not what we want to see, but I mean, we're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah. This is good. This is good. I think we found a good spot now. We're relaxed. We're in control. We're doing good. And they just stole one of my kernel bolts. That's an extra hundo. So LeBron is going to hit the puff shroom in the back. Smart. Okay, so I have to make a note of that. We were at 1,300. I did... Wait, no, 50. Extra 100. I'm doing math on the side. Because we are trying to calculate that, by the way, mind you. Okay, that one died. Awesome. I think that one's going to kill that. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's going for the ones in the back. That's fine with me. Because we can just put the LeBrons in the back. No! Okay, another 100 gone. Put him in the back so that he goes for that. He lost his thing. Okay, they picked up the wrong thing. Okay, we're doing good, I think. We're in a good spot right now. Oh, shit. I think that's a good excuse to use 3 there. Okay, well, they... Come on, Kobe with the fader there. Come on now. That's an extra 100. He snatched up the child. That's fine. He killed the child. Not good. Because that means he's going to kill Colonel next. Okay, that's not good. Okay, cool. He's still going for the kid. Love it. Oh boy. Wow, 75 there. Nice. Love to see that. That's 75. This feels like I'm grading somebody, honestly. Okay, the LeBron mechanisms are out now. We're doing good, though. The LeBron mechs are out. LeBron mechanisms are out. Not bad. Maybe I should have spent the 100. In retrospect, maybe I should have spent the 100. I didn't think it was going to be that bad, though. Okay. We're low-key, like, farming. Oh, oops. Yeah, that's fine. He could take that, I guess. Another 75. Love it. This is ridiculous, but I think we found our rhythm now. Yeah, we found our rhythm. Fuck! Fuck! Wait, stop! No way I let him get in, dude. There's no way. Oh my god. Okay. I think we might have to do that. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Okay. That's fine though. That's fine. We're gonna do that, and then we can't do three-peater, but we can do umbrella. Umbrella covers a bunch, and it saves the kernel pulse, so it's not a big deal. Could probably make some use out of it. Oh yeah, we could definitely make some use out of it. We could do that. We could do something. I think it's just better this way because we can work with it. Jesus. All right. That way we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's in this area. Finally, man. That was so annoying. That was actually so annoying. Okay, we're almost there though. We're at 5-7. We're in hour 4 now. Give it up for hour 4. It doesn't really feel like I've been here for 4 hours, but it sure has been me here for 4 hours. Good googly moogly. I am exhausted. Just straight tired. I am going to sleep like a baby after this. There's no way. Okay, 75. One band. Okay, cool. That's fine. So we're gonna have to stagger, but it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to stagger, but that's fine. That's fine with me. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, are we kidding? I lost 100. God damn it, we lost 100 already. It's fine. He took the one we weren't. He took the one we were gonna use. That fucking bastard. Okay. Okay, fine. Well, at least one side is protected fully. We're gonna do that. I don't want to deal with it anymore. This is good though. This is good. Yeah, that's good. That low-key makes this way easier. Oh, that makes it so much easier. Like, genuinely way easier. 50 so that we can plant stuff. Awesome. Nice. That way we could just pelt him with butter. Yes! Okay, this is the strat, low-key. Nice! We don't have to worry about it anymore. This so beats the micromanagement, dude. You have no idea. How does it look over there? Oh, it looks great. Sorry, once again I'm looking at my iPad instead of you guys. Too many times. Okay. We're doing good though. That's a lot. I mean, that's an extra 50, but I mean, for what? This is good. This is an extra 50 and what have you. I don't see an issue with this. Hold on. So extra 50 and then 1,000, 1,100 and make that 1,200. Make that 1,200. Make that 1,200. Make that 1,225. Make that 1250. $12.50, not bad. Not bad. I'll give you that. $12.50, not bad. God, that's a 2-for-1er right there. $12.50, not bad. $12.50. We're at 1,250 sun for this night, for this day, and it doesn't look like it's gonna slow down. So we have to slow down for ourselves. Not bad. There we go. Take care of those guys, and this should be an easy peasy lemon squeezy round. We just have to take care of this guy, and we should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Fuck, man. All that for Marigold. That was an extra 1,000. So that was 1,300. Back-to-back 1,300 nights. That's pretty good, I can't lie. So far, we've done 600, 1,225, 1,050, 2,250, 1,300, 1,300. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing pretty good. Now, we are cooked. We are so unbelievably cooked. Like, it's it might be over. Genuinely, it might be over. We're so close. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. We just need to butterstall and butterstall our way to victory. There's only 2 more rounds after this, and they're both easy because they over-rely on guard. So this one forces you to over-rely on your normal stuff, which is perfect because that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to over-rely on Chronal Pulse. And then once this is over, it's a victory lap. It's straight up a victory lap. I genuinely don't consider anything else. Like, I'm gonna count the Zomboss. I'm gonna count Zomboss and see how much we use against him. But that's pretty much it. We have pretty much set out to do everything we've wanted to. I think we've done it. I genuinely think we've done it. I think there's no more I can do to make this a good run. I have done it. This is a good run, fortunately. That actually helped out a lot, being able to use the second Kernel Pult there. We're gonna have to like triple pull or something because we're gonna hit a point where we have to spam. I say spam like that, but in reality we just have to kind of force ourselves to bend to the will of PvZ and do what they've asked of us, and that is continue to plant stuff. Garg? No, just a bunch, which are manageable. Only lane that had one got lucky. Never mind! Never mind! Okay, how are we gonna do this? Because we only have one in that lane. Okay, I guess we just stall it out. We're gonna have to, hopefully it butters out. If not, then what we're gonna have to do, butter. I'll put it right as he's about to smash. Come on. Yes! Infestall! Stall him! Stall him! Oh! Oh! Oh, that's like a final frame. That's a final... Oh! Beautiful, beautiful work there. Beautiful work from the Butter Boys. That was... Godspeed. That was... That was insane. Oh god. That's fine. Got a little excited there. We only had to use 50 for that. That was really good. Well, 75. Not bad. Not bad at all. 75 for that is a beaut. I'll take 75. I will take 75. That is a beaut. Okay. Now, all we need to do is just survive this last round. We can do it a couple of ways. I think what we're going to do is just the normal way. That was devious. I didn't think that was going to work, and it did, which is kind of crazy, but hey, I'll take it. Might have to, probably not. Yeah, okay, cool. That one is the only one I'm worried about, but everything else is looking good. Okay, cool. Final wave, where's the Scargat? Bottom lane again. Okay, that's not good. I think what we'll do is we'll 75, 200. And then hopefully that survives over there. We might have to cherry bomb. Might not have to. It depends on. Okay. Okay. I think we should just cherry bomb. 175. Boom. Okay, cool. Melon Pulse, last one. That was 175. We did squash. So it's 50 into 125 into 25. So for that level, we used, I would say 1,000. Okay. It's not bad. Not too bad. 5, 10, 15, 20. 0. Carry the 2 because it's 20. 9. Okay, that's 9, 10, 11. 16, 20 again, carry the 2. So we used another 2, right? Didn't we do 2s already? Yeah, so 0, 2, 1, 1, 4. So we used 1,400. Not bad. Not bad. 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,400. Not terrible. Not terrible in the slightest, I'll say. Is my phone like... It's not bad, actually. I'm going to try to take a photo of my setup because my setup is devious. I have you guys on my iPad here. It's crazy. Anywho. Last stage, and then we'll calculate how much it took to beat this. May God have mercy on my soul, because I'm not going to have mercy on Dr. Edgar Zambas. That is all. Every insta-killer in the game, including Potato Mine, and it should be a slam dunk of a victory. At this point, all we need to do is just spam the ever-loving crap out of Colonel Pulse and pray that that is enough. And we're going to have to do a couple of umbrellas in between as well. I'll probably do that as soon as I get row 1 down, just so I have that proc. All depends what comes first. And I already messed up because I could have avoided that by putting puff shrooms in the back, like avoiding getting sniped early game, but I didn't, so we're gonna have to deal with it this way. We're right there though, level 5-9. I can smell the end of the game. It smells stinky, very smelly. Very, very smelly. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have to do this though. 100. I think actually it's fine. Yeah. Okay, extra 25. I put 25 out there. Why is he moving so fast? What? Boy is schmoving. I don't think I've ever seen them move this fast. What's going on? Wow, I've never seen that before. I've never seen them move that fast. Okay, timeout. I need to lock in. So we lost a lot there. More than notably, I had like one guy there, right? I think. And we basically planted, I'm gonna say about 75. So 175 on top of what's already on the field. Yeah, 175 already, plus what's already on top of the field. Because we already, yeah. So we're already at 175, and this is basically 1,200. So 1,200. And currently we are chilling, so hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, hopefully it stays that way. Shit. 75. I don't like that. 75. I had to drop to 75. Okay, we're good though. We're good. We're persevering. Now we keep going. And it looks like we'll be fine. Ugh, that is a lot of zombies though. Okay, cool. 50. Okay, we've basically beaten the game now. We just need to counter this Garg that's gonna spawn eventually. But I think we got it. I think we've done it. I think that's it. We did it. After all this time. I'm so exhausted. We did it though. $75. 125, so an extra 200 on top of that. Love that. Make that 300. Make that an extra hundo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Blocked by James. And I think that's it. I think we've won. They can't really throw anything else at us. We've done everything. Are we fucking for real, dude? Another 75 because of course. Because of course. Okay, cool, fine, whatever. That's fine, because we can like low-key spam the hell out of him. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. 50 plus 150, that's 200. Plus 150, awesome. And that's the game. PvZ replanted with the lowest amount of sun usage possible. I have done it. I don't know how I did it at the end there. Genuinely don't know how. Just running on pure grit at the end there. 150. Cool. I didn't even need to use that 100. Such is life. It's been done. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. And before we fight Zomboss, I need to tell you guys how much we spent. So let me do some quick calcs here. 5, 10, 15, carry the 1, 6, 7, that's 13, 22, carry the 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Carry the 1. We spent 2,225 sun on that level alone. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, because we spent 1,400, right? Oh, 1,250. Yeah. You guys are not gonna like this number. I already don't like this number. Let's see. Calculator, what do you got for us here? Okay, so we got 2,875 plus 2,250 plus 1,300 plus 1,300 plus 1,400 plus 2,225 plus 1,250. That is 12,000 sun. 12,600 sun, which is ridiculous because the second highest was what was it? The second highest was I don't even know. Four only had so much. That's all I'm gonna say on that matter. 4 only had so much. 4 had 500 sun, mind you. This World 5 sun is 12,600. And I feel like half of that is misplays. So that's crazy. I don't even care, Crazy Dave. I'm going to try to figure out how much sun is used in this boss fight. We're going to try to go bare minimum, but we'll see. 100, I already don't. This is my victory lap. I've already checked out mentally. I can't do this. I'm checked out mentally. We didn't even get to use melons or anything. I hate that you can still hear the little baby zombie moans. That's kind of annoying. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. We're gonna do that, because of course we can. Yeah, we're good. We big chillin'. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're chillin', we're chillin', we're chillin'. We big chillin'. Yeah, we big chillin'. Big dubskis. Okay, they didn't take my melon pulse, which is good. Ugh, this is brutal. This doesn't even feel real, man. I just can't do anything against that, can I? Are we? This is why you don't do fucking speed racer level, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I'm so over it. I am so over it. I think Roof Knight wouldn't be any different. I feel like it would just be as annoying. I should have made them retro. Whatever. It's too late for that now. I'm scorned. Yeah, yeah. Shouldn't have done that, bro. I'm so exhausted, though. This is my roof, Zomboss. What are you doing, dog? Get off my damn roof. Do you have a roof warrant? Because I don't think you do. Okay, freeze. Then jalapeno, then jalapeno. I jalapenoed! I jalapenoed, whatever. Oh, thanks, game. Yep. Awesome. Awesome. Wait, no. Cool, I saved my thingy. I saved my watermelon guy. Okay, where is he going next? Oh! So evil. He used my own tricks against me. Use your own... What is it? You use my spells against me, Potter. Thank God. Okay, we're almost done. I don't even want to know how much I've used. Sunwise. Okay, cool. Yes! I think. Okay, that was completely uncalled for, mind you. That was completely uncalled for, dude. Yeah, fuck you. Completely uncalled for. Words cannot describe how happy I am right now. I genuinely don't know what to do. We did it! We won the game! I mean, yeah. We did it. At what cost, I guess? I don't know. Well, I do know the cost. I do know the cost, actually. Let me break that down for us. So 1,200, 12,600 plus 500 for fog plus what was it for 3? It was 8,425. Right? 8,425 plus 0 and then 3,975. That's how much we used over the whole game. Okay. So if my math is correct, we spent 5, 0, carry the 1. That's 10. Another 0, carry the 1, 10, 9, 5. So carry the 2, 6, 7. Oh, we have to carry the 1. Yeah, we have to carry the 1. We spent a total of 27,500 sun, which sounds like a lot, but it is and it isn't. Grand total, I'm writing it in chat right now, 27,500. If you want to try to do this, be my guest. My only rules really are don't buy the lawnmowers. So I didn't buy any of the lawnmowers, but that could definitely save money. I did not buy any lawnmowers. I bought extra seed slots, but you don't really need extra seed slots except till like the very end. And even then, you don't really need it. But that's it. I did it. I didn't think I could do it. I did it though. I didn't get any of the achievements apparently. Awesome. I guess the only thing left to do is see how much I could make in China. Yeah, I'll do the China level. I'll do one China level. Why not? I'll do one China level. The Great Wall. Alright, that's cute. Fun fact, if you go to the Almanac and look at the zombies, which one has it? All-Star, look at that. That's pretty cool. That's not even in the game though. Everything else is like normal style because they're not a part of it. But All-Star is apparently. Cool, huh? And then if you look over here, Retro Shooter. I can't. I'm in such shock. I don't think it would be fair to quit now. I got one more in me. Yeah, I don't care. We'll do one level to send it off. I could just genuinely care less, though. I genuinely don't care. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys that stayed. I appreciate you guys that tuned in and out. That was arguably one of the highest and lowest points of my life today. Like, it was really fun and it was really annoying all at once. So now let's see how much we can get away with using here. I don't know how much. That's a cone head. Yeah, that's a cone head. I don't know how much we're going to get away with considering everything. We're going to have to slow this down to hopefully get some... We're going to have to hope for some butter there. And then that will hopefully... Hopefully that stalls it long enough. Yeah, okay, cool, that did. That's 100. Nice. 100, not bad. 100, I can't complain. Or that was a 25, right? Yeah, that was 25, not bad. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. This was definitely a thing. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. And then I'm just gonna beat it normal style right now. Good lordy. Oh, he's doing the thing. Hey, he did the thing. Well, you know, it's like they say. What goes around comes around, I guess. We've lost 2, so that's 225, not on the board. Make that 250. 250. Please don't. Thank you. Thank you. 250. Oh my god. $275. 325. I'm at 325 right now. 350, 375, 400. And we'll do that. 400. Really? Not a single butter. Okay, sure. Come on. Come on. Okay. That's 500. Oh, okay. 25. Come on. No! Oh, fuck. Of course it ends like that. You know what? I'm done. This was a good stream. I enjoyed it. But it's time for everybody to go to bed. So, good night, everybody. Thank you guys. This is really enlightening. I learned a lot today. I learned a lot about myself and a lot about Plants vs. Zombies. Stuff I kind of already knew, but whatever. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Mwah!